Wait, I'm just a talking. Y'all let me know if you coming on up in here. Coming on up, coming on up, coming on up in here. Baby, the tea keep getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter, honey. Yesterday we had a time, didn't we? Child, people was on the replay saying I can't stop watching. Baby, it's too much, honey. We ain't through, honey. They ain't through. We ain't through that. Now, how the fuck everything get blamed on me is my question. How did it all get blamed on me? I said, now, ain't this some shit? Ain't this some shit? Now they're gonna get the lawyer on me when I ain't even the one saying the shit. Oh, I said, people is funny, ain't they? People are funny, honey. And so it didn't stop there with blaming it on me. I said, baby, it looked like I just been catching strays. It didn't stop there. I'm gonna play for y'all on Carolyn's live where I got blamed for something. Then on another live, I got blamed for something. And this is after Marion. I don't see part of my problem too, Marion. Um, it doesn't seem like you know how to rationalize, reason, deduct, critically think. Because why was your focus on me when I was only playing a live from your daughter and giving commentary on the live from your daughter? But your focus was on me. And you came to my channel because we heard your live in the background. Oh, y'all may not heard her live in the background. I'm gonna play it for you. Heard my live in the background when you first started. I'm gonna play it a little bit for you so you can make sure they ain't deleted the chat. You know they like to delete. Let me go see. Merm. Amazing Kaden. When I had given you such beautiful compliments about your hair, especially when you first got it done, uh, and all of the things and such and like. But baby, y'all get on up in here so we can get started now. Y'all know the live is, y'all already know. Get on up in here now. You play too much. If you're on Facebook, if you're on comments page, I need you to head over to my page. Okay. Now, those who are over on Carmen's, of course, Marion and Carmen used to be friends. Y'all should know this. Marion ended up saying she never liked Tay, at least. I don't think she said she never liked Carmen. She was recording them and had recordings and ended up talking mad trash. Just give you a little update. Kept blaming them when people come in their live. Like I was blamed today. Y'all gonna see that too. Not from Marion, but y'all will see. And I thought everything had kind of subsided. And so I had appreciated everybody, going along their way or whatever. Now, now the drama is more so within their family, within their family. Do I think families should keep stuff offline? Absolutely. But if you put it online, are we going to talk about it? Absolutely. Just in case you're new here, we are the Nosy Neighbors. And if you're out in the middle of the YouTube and the Facebook streets showing your ass, we're going to talk about it. Okay? Shout out to the Nosy Neighbors that are Neighborhood Watch. Shout out to the Nosy Neighbors that are always sending in information. Let me know what's going on the streets. Neighborhood Watch, we appreciate y'all. Shout out to the Nosy Neighbors who locking in to become official members of the channel. Baby, we appreciate y'all for becoming official members of the channel. Yes, we do. And those are the members that we say pay the HOA fee. So if you need to get your membership or if you need to renew your membership, please do. We will be doing another members only live very soon. We did drop some tea in our last members only live. How many of the members? Because I see, baby, the membership stars is lit up. How many? How many of the members? How many of y'all enjoyed the last members only live? Put a number 77 in the chat if you enjoyed the last members only live, where I played something for y'all that I had never played before. I appreciate you so very much. 7 in the chat if you enjoyed the last members only live. Y'all get your memberships, renew your memberships, or get your memberships coming out of the bushes. Also, want to give a shout out to a couple of the new members, which are Carly B. Carly B, thank you for becoming a new nosy neighbor. Y'all shout out Carly B. Thank you so very much. Thank you all who renewed your membership. Thank you, Lakeisha. Thank you so very much. Care Bear, thank you so much for getting your membership. Tamara, I haven't seen you on, but thank you for giving your membership. Sherry Cooper, thank you for getting your membership. And Teresa, thank you for getting your membership. So shout out to the newest nosy neighbors, and also Carrie Green. Thank you for getting your membership, becoming a new nosy neighbor. Latrice Burt. Hello. Jenny Lopez. Shout out to the newest nosy neighbor, Latanya Lloyd. Thank y'all so very much. I appreciate y'all. Let me see. We got Isha Campbell, daily uploads, and My Dream Star for the month. Thank y'all so very much. So join the HOA. Join the HOA. Come on out the bushes, honey. Get your membership. All right. So I'm going to ask everyone to make sure that they like and subscribe. Now, I'm going to leave that voluntary for now. If we see that we got so many people in and nobody's liking, we'll address that then. I would encourage everybody to come on in and like and share the live so we don't have to deal with that again. All right. It should not be so much disproportion that we wonder why we got the people and we don't have the likes. All right. So we're going to get straight into it. We're going to drop Facebook off here. Let me copy the link. Again, if anybody's confused, it's 5:54 actually p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's the 12th of August. So if you're anywhere near around that time, you need to head on over to my page. I'm going to drop the link one more time, and we're cutting everybody off, and we are over on YouTube. I need everybody to like and share the live. Share the live, nosy neighbors, and those that like, share the live. Share it to the groups that you're in, especially the groups. If you can share it to at least 2 groups, that'll be amazing. Tag a friend, bring them on in, and let them know we're live. Honey, share. I appreciate y'all so very much, and don't forget to like the live. All right, so today, as the thumbnail says, Latanya, she was basically saying she survived Maryland and all of the things that she's had to deal with in her childhood. And not only did she say that she survived her and acknowledges about, those things, she also said family also feels that way as well. How Marion is behind or delinquent on her lot fee, and, the troubles that she had moving into the lot, how things went, where she was supposed to be, and how things happened, and how we got to the $200. So all of that she talks about. Also, before we even get to that, I'm just trying to figure out how I've been catching so many strays. Of course, Marion, if you missed the last 2-3 lives, baby, you got to catch up with all the lives, especially last night. I'm going to say that, especially last night. So I just been catching these strays. Marion came on, her daughter done said all of this and that, but instead of addressing what your daughter is saying, you're addressing me, who I'm only giving commentary and showing or listening to what your daughter is saying about you. If y'all put this stuff on the internet, people are going to talk about, why are you putting it on the internet if you don't want anybody to talk about it? And if you think that you're putting it on the internet and everybody is just going to have good and positive things to say, no, ma'am, no. Because good and positive gets back good and positive. Sometimes mess gets back mess. Now you may get some positive people that tell you y'all need to be offline, but y'all don't want to hear them. You get to cussing them out. Don't tell me if I need to be offline. Don't tell me not to respond. Don't tell me what I can't do. Don't tell me. So the positive people who come and tell you to shut the, you don't want to hear from them. You cuss them out. So make up your damn mind which one you want and stop dragging me into shit. Now you talking about you gonna get a lawyer and they gonna my Facebook gonna be shaking or whatever the fuck you said. Down there, I'm gonna get my lawyer. I'm gonna call my lawyer in the morning. Your Facebook's gonna be shaking, and if you see your Facebook shaking, it ain't an earthquake, bitch. It's me. I said, what the fuck? Not the teetering on the edge of breaking down. I said, well, why I kept being mentioned in the bullshit? Then I was mentioned today, accused of some shit. Then some more shit happened. I'm gonna play all of it for you. In the meantime, between time, I need everybody to get on up in here so we can get started. If you come your ass in now, you won't have to say, well, I missed this and I missed that. Okay, bring your ass because in about 3 minutes, we're down to 3 minutes, we're getting started. Not 5, 3. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the link in there one last time for everybody. I'm gonna put it in StreamYard so it should go everywhere. Head over to my YouTube. Bam. All right. Link is in that bitch. All right. Link is in that bitch. Feel what I'm saying? The link is in that bitch. Okay. All right. All right. So everybody come on over. Got 2 minutes. We're going to drop everybody off. I can't even really see how many people on Facebook. Let me take a look on my phone if I can. Let's see. Come on over. Okay, so not bad. So, okay, cool. So we're not waiting on Facebook like that. Everybody is on YouTube. Just a couple of people. All right, cool. Not sure how many people. Let me just see here. Refresh. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. So everybody head on over. And I will see you over there. We're about to drop everybody off. Again, I put the link in there for you. We're live right now, 5:58 p.m. Eastern Standard. Let me just remove. And then let me remove and save. All right. So we just lost 50 people just like that. Hopefully they will come on over. Hot Cat said, I just hot CPAC says, I listened to the show last night. It was a hot mess, baby. It was a hot mess. It definitely was a hot mess now. But let me see where we're gonna start. So last night, you already know. Only thing I want to show you from last night is the beginning. I just want to show you a little piece of the beginning where I just want to show you this part because it kind of just adds into. So she blamed me for all of this stuff last night, but she literally came to my live. Y'all going to hear my live. Y'all going to hear my live. She's playing on her. This is Marion. So let me let you listen to this.
Period. So anyway, all that went on, all the exchange, woo. My mama refused to pay. She refused to give me the 200. So what she said, I got text messages to prove it on my soul. I got text messages to prove it.
Do you hear me in the background? I just said I believe her. It may be a little faint for y'all. Do you hear me in the background? Y'all better watch them ads. Do you hear me in the background?
So I'm not paying you nothing. I'm not paying you nothing. Then it was talks about that North Mama was supposed to get the other side of the lot. Oh, if Helena don't have to pay, I shouldn't have to pay. Ma'am, Helena's gonna have a whole mortgage. Ma'am, Helena's house is going in Mark's name.
Y'all come on up in here. Y'all come on up in here. I just want to say.
But they don't watch my lives.
I said I wasn't going to say anything. But you know what? And then my sister asked me, please, Marion, don't say nothing. But I'm going to say it anyway. First of all, I don't know what kind of problem that my daughter has going on. But what I can tell you.
Okay, cool. Because that was the point. That was the only point of that. All right? Only point of that. So you're literally on my live listening to your daughter say what your daughter is saying. I'm giving commentary, yes, my thoughts, my opinions, and you're mad at me? What kind of sense is this? I'm trying to figure it out. Never could figure it out. Never could. So then, y'all, when I say I keep catching strays, how do I keep catching strays? How do I keep catching the strays? So then Carolyn was live today. Before we get into, we're going to get into Latanya. I just want to tell you what's been going on. So then Carolyn was live today, caught another stray. I'm sitting so calm. Listen, I'm sitting so called minding my not minding my business, minding their business. I'm sitting minding their business and I'm screen recording, of course. And the next thing you know, I hear my name. But let's play it. I'm just saying how I've been catching strays. Y'all ain't gonna believe this stray. Just listen.
If you don't know what Cherie page is, you don't need to be on her motherfucking page. Every time Cherie runs to the internet with the bullshit, leave me and every time.
You saw that?
Jermaine Robinson.
And I'm hot CPAC. I hope I remember to come back to your comment.
Yesterday,
I'm gonna leave it there.
When I went to Cherie house, we went in there and we had talked about some things, right? Some of the things that she was saying on Facebook, and I had to correct her on that shit until she was fucking lying.
We back.
You know what I'm saying? I had to correct her on that. Just like I asked her, did
y'all just coming in, please like and share, support the channel if you can.
My son ever disrespect you? You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, I think today I want to do a super chat challenge. Did I miss where I can do it at? I gotta scroll all the way up. I don't even see where I can. Hold on, y'all. Now the hell with that. Cash out challenge it is. Because somebody already. Damn, y'all couldn't hear it. Shout out to the cash out. I felt something. It buzzed. We got Miss Vicky in the building. She says, I'll catch the replay. Hello to all in water aerobics. I think that was supposed to be. Enjoy your water aerobics. Wait a minute, Miss Billy says, I'm becoming an alcoholic from all this mess. Miss Billy, don't do it. But Miss Billy is retired. Imagine that. Did y'all know there was somebody else in the world that was retired? But anyway, the hell with that. We're back to the cash out. I do like to see it on the screen every now and then, so if that's what y'all prefer. But at the end of the day, YouTube takes 30% cash out challenge. Hell with that. Well, not even a cash out challenge, whatever you can do on cash out. So listen, here we go.
And once, let me tell y'all what helped stir the pot. Darnell post that shit on his motherfucking page. And
Bro, what the fuck? Bro.
Over there trying to critique Cherie live, and there was lies being said. So my mama had been being quiet. When Cherie first went live that time, when I was on Cherie live telling her, don't you gotta go to work, and this, that. I called my mama and told her, Mama, please don't go live and do not respond to Cherie. Let her talk. My mama did not respond to Cherie. She let Cherie just talk and do what she did. Cherie been trying to talk about my mama for down there 3 weeks now. It triggered my mama last night when somebody called her about what Darnell got on his page.
I triggered Marion from playing her daughter's live and giving commentary on it. I didn't make up shit. I just responded for what the daughter said. So I don't know. I definitely ain't told no lie. Because how the fuck can I tell a lie off of what your daughter is saying? How the fuck I trigger her and her daughter didn't trigger her? Bitch, I got more power than I thought. The fuck everybody talking about?
That what triggered it. Okay?
I triggered it.
That what triggered it.
I triggered it.
Yesterday, when I went to Cherie house, we went in there and we had talked about some things, right? Some of the things she was saying on
Right,
Facebook, and I had to correct her on that shit until she was fucking lying. You know what I'm saying? I had to correct her on that. Just like I asked her, did my son ever disrespect you? You know what I'm saying? And once, let me tell y'all what helped stir the pot. Darnell posted that shit on his motherfucking page and over there trying to critique Cherie live, and there was lies being said.
Not critique.
So my mama had been being quiet. When Cherie first went live that time, and I was on Cherie live telling her, don't you got to go to work, and this, that. I called my mama and told her, Mama, please don't go live and do not respond to Cherie. Let her talk. My mama did not respond to Cherie. She let Cherie just talk and do what she did. Cherie been trying to talk about my mama for down there 3 weeks now. When it triggered my mama last night when somebody called her about what Darnell got on his page.
I have your sister on my page. Bitch, I have your not to really call you bitch, but I have your sister on my page.
What triggered it?
Okay? All right.
That what triggered it.
I triggered it. Okay.
But Cherie got this vendetta and she's out to get her for what I don't know. I have no idea what her fucking problem is. I don't know.
Okay.
You only kissing your mama ass because you need her now. Bitch, I don't need my mama hoe. I stay in a motherfucking hotel. I be in a hotel right now, bitch. I don't need my mama hoe. And I ain't kissing my mama ass. The fuck now, you block, you ugly ass bitch.
Now, okay, wait a minute.
I don't need my mama hoe.
Wait, listen to this. Listen good.
Bitch, and that ain't nobody but motherfucking Darnell.
Now, whoever that was, she's getting like her mama now. Whoever that was, she's sitting talking about that ain't nobody but Darnell. Mind you, I'm sitting screen recording, minding their business. Not mine. Minding their business because they put on internet. And I'm sitting here like, bitch, that's not me. Bitch, I'm sitting here kick back. So what I do? Come out the bushes? What I do? Come out the bushes? Now I gotta expose myself. I say, can y'all see this? Let me make it bigger. I say, no, that ain't it. I said, Darnell here, real time, stop lying on me. I said, actually, this is my fake page, so stop lying. Now I got to come from the page and tell on myself because you sitting lying on me in real fucking time. And I said, now I know she just didn't accuse that of being me, and I'm sitting right here. Number 289 in the building, she says, are you the drama? Am I the drama? Bitch, y'all act like I crawled up in your ear like I'm Spider-Man in a small spider and told you to do it. Do it. So listen, they accuse me of whoever she blocked. I'm sitting in there. So in real time, and I wanted to type it quick. Bitch, because no, I'm right here. The fuck? I'm right here. And this is my fake page. That's not me. Talking about just accusing. And that ain't nobody but Darnell used a fucking lie. Let me say what she say.
On a fake page, because you can't go to my page from the real page, bitch.
Hold on, let me go back.
But Cherie...
Now she called me bitches and stuff. Now when I start calling them names, they're going to get to crying. Especially the mama.
She got this vendetta and she's out to get her for what I don't know. I have no idea what her fucking problem is. I don't know. You only kissing your mama ass because you need her now. Bitch, I don't need my mama hoe. I stay in a motherfucking hotel. I be in a hotel right now, bitch. I don't need my mama hoe. And I ain't kissing my mama ass. The fuck now, you block, you ugly ass bitch. I don't need my mama hoe. Bitch, and that ain't nobody but motherfucking Darnell. On a fake page, because you can't come to my page from a real page, bitch.
I can't because you blocked me, but that ain't my page.
Nah, and you blocked and your comment is too, bitch. Now they can't steal her page,
nah, I done been a lot of bitches.
Nah.
But that one
bitch.
That's another bitch. I'm talking about just cussing me out. just cussing me out
You
like
say, bitch, your son Chris is gay as fuck too, and talk about why he gay.
just cussing me out. Just cussing me out, bro, as if she just God told her that was me. Barbara Means, thank you so much for the super chat, my love. Thank you, love. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hey, Vet, my boo, boo, boo. Hey, love. Y'all, everybody say hello to Vet. Can everybody say hey to Vet? Cussing me out like God told her that was me. And bitch, I'm sitting there all the while. I couldn't type fast enough because I said if I do it any slower, they're gonna say, "Oh, you created another." No, I'm right here. As soon as she said it, I was in there. It took her a while to see me. Everybody say hey to Vet. Everybody say hey to Vet. Thank you, Miss Barbara. Thank you all for supporting the channel when you can.
Your parents and bitch, my son is not gay. And my son.
I don't know why. Listen. Then remember when she said, you know what? Let me not say that. Somebody accused me of calling her son gay, which I never did. Maybe there was somebody else on the panel. I never did. I don't, whoever gay is gay and whoever ain't gay ain't gay. Now, do I got an opinion about it? Yes. Am I going to share it with y'all? No.
They never talked about my parenting. My oldest son's not gay, bitch.
Everyone.
Or at least I don't know that. And if he is, I'ma love him the motherfucking same. I ain't gonna go beat on my son and try to beat gayness up out of him. The fuck? I ain't gonna this on my motherfucking son because he gay, bitch. The fuck? I'ma love my son the same. But for what I know, my son ain't gay. Ho, my son have a girlfriend. Cause you don't see it does not mean that he's gay. All right?
Okay, now I wasn't gonna say it, but she felt comfortable. I've been sick in the hospital. That way he's doing. I've been sick in the hospital. Oh, that's why he's doing that, family. Okay, so I wasn't gonna share it with y'all, but she said it. So yes, she's been sick in the hospital. I did talk to vet today. And I was I don't know. I gotta talk to Latanya because I need to know what's going on. So I'm glad that she's doing. She said it's okay. Okay, vet, because I wasn't gonna say nothing. I just said everybody tell you hello. But I'm glad that she's doing better. Glad to hear her. She's sounding more like herself, but I could tell that she's in the process of recovering. So wishing you well, vet. We love you. We may not talk as often, but I love you. I love the person that you are. I love that I can confide in you, and I believe that you can in me as well. And so we will forever be connected in that way. And so get your behind out there. Well, get your behind better. I'm gonna say get your behind better, and we'll be cutting up very soon. Thanks, family. I love y'all. We love you too. We'll be cutting up very soon. Get well, my love. All right. So y'all know I wasn't gonna say nothing. I just said tell everyone, tell vet, tell vet. Hey, by the way, I just remembered. Oh my goodness. So Penny told me it was 2 birthdays. Anthony, hey Anthony, and somebody else. Penny, who was the other birthday? Anthony and who? Anthony and someone else's birthday. Not the big back ant. Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute. Big back is when they said what you're going to do about it. What? I heard a big back. Okay, so Anthony and Sherry C. Happy birthday, Anthony and Sherry C. Hotspot, yes. Yes. But anyway, I just wanted everybody to send you some love without telling us. So I'm glad that you felt open enough to tell them that everybody is wishing you well. It's Anthony and Sherry C's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Anthony Sherry. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you too. Happy birthday, Anthony and Sherry C. We are wishing you many, 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 many more birthdays. I don't know, my microphone was cutting out. Y'all know apparently $100 is not enough for a microphone. You gotta, I don't know how much you gotta spend on the microphone for it not to cut out. I don't know. Hopefully it wasn't cutting out. Happy birthday, you two. Wishing you many, 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 many more birthdays. Okay, we're going in all different directions. So we got the birthdays, um we got the birthdays, and we also have our shout outs and well wishes to Vet. All right. And we're looking forward to her being 100% very soon. All right. So she accused me of being a troll in her comments. I'm sitting back. When I tell you I type real time, so she's gonna see it here in just a second.
Nah, go mind your motherfucking business, hoe.
I'm a mind of yours and your family because y'all got it on the internet.
I told y'all it was the haters. Oh, that's you. That ain't you. Oh, okay. That ain't you. So what I'm lying on you about though?
You lying on me?
Okay, so that's not you on that other thing. All right, I can accept that. I'm glad you came through to say that. All right, that Darnell said that ain't him.
No, I'm sitting minding your business.
So whoever you are, be cool, whatever the fuck you is, bitch, go mind your motherfucking business. Because my oldest son is not gay, hoe.
And I don't tell people about this. Listen, it's some shit that I don't do. And I'm gonna tell you another thing. If I'm gonna say your son is gay, I'm gonna say that shit out loud. My name is not that lady. I'm not finna go in the bushes and say the shit because you know why. You know why I'm not gonna go in the bushes and say it, because I done said it, and therefore I have to be an account for it, and it ain't gonna even hit the same. So I might as well say it to you so it can hit good. Well, I'm gonna go in secret and say the shit. If I'm gonna say it, I want to say it out loud for everybody to hear so it can hit good. The fuck? I mean, we two different. Me and that lady, two different types. Hey, look at her. Hey, I love you too. Thank you, Marvette. I appreciate you, my love. Listen, she look ain't even feeling well and still showing love. Thank you so much, Marvette. I appreciate you, love. Get well, baby. I'm not gonna say that on the thing because I still got to give an account for saying it. And if I get to give an account for saying it, I'm gonna say it for everybody here. Shit. Anyway, so that's another one. Y'all want to see the third shot that I got? I said, why do I keep catching the strays? Why do I keep catching the strays? Let me show you the next one. Let me show you the next one. By the way,
Jennifer.
By the way, MARION. Look, I'm finna tell. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all that. I'm gonna tell y'all something about me these days. And these days, the internet is fun and loving and jokingly and whatever. I don't want to get into a fight with anyone. I can sometimes ignore things, sometimes I can't. Okay, but honey, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it that serious. And I was finna tell. Since somebody said, which I'm still telling, somebody said, well, you don't use my picture. Don't use my picture. Well, your picture's getting used. Okay? I'm snitching.
Wilson said, why are we watching this when Darnell already covered this? Well, let me ask you a question. Why are you on my page? Let me put her comment up. I don't give a fuck if Darnell, his mama,
Now there I go. Now, how many times I'm gonna catch these strays? I wasn't minding her business. I didn't even know. Somebody sent me this. Somebody sent it, say, now Nandy is covering this or whatever. Cool. And so now they sent me this, and then I started listening. I said, now why the fuck am I gonna be? Why am I in everybody's life? What the fuck?
Why are you on my page? Let me put her comment up. I don't give a fuck if Darnell, his mama, his daddy, his grandmama, anybody covered it. This is a very, very hot trending topic.
And do y'all know who? I know we got some Jennifers. But I was trying to remember a Jennifer Wilson, unless her name is different on here. Do y'all remember who Jennifer Wilson is?
About somebody who we follow. And why are you on my page? If you've already watched this, and heard whatever he had to say, because I didn't even know. I knew that he covered it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say, I don't do like them. Like, oh, I didn't know. Bitch, I knew that he covered it. I knew that a lot of people covered it, but I didn't watch. And this is, I wouldn't lie about this because I would be like, oh, I didn't know. I knew he covered it, but I didn't watch his live. I don't care what Darnell or anyone else on the internet is doing. You clearly are on my live, bitch. You're not in the Army draft. I didn't go and get you and drag you over here, ho. You came to my page, bitch. You came here, and I don't give a fuck. I've covered many things. And Darnell, this is no shade to you, because nigga, I ain't got a problem with you unless you got one with me. We already established that. All right. Darnell has covered many things that I've covered. I don't give a fuck. So what? It's a free internet. He's supposed to do that. You're supposed to do that. I talk about Darius. 20 minutes later, here goes Darnell going live with something about Darius.
Now, I knew that was going to come up. Now, I will say I did see there was actually a very, very close timing syncrasy with me and Nandy covering one of something with Darius. I had no idea she was finna cover Darius. I guess I'm sure that she had no idea I was gonna cover it. I think well, to me, what sometimes happens is you're looking for what's going on, you see what's going on, and then you decide if that's what you're going to talk about or not. Then you decide when you're going to talk about it. So I thought that I was on live first. Maybe she was on live first. I don't know. It don't really even matter. That's why I didn't even go back to try to see. I thought I was on live first. Maybe she was on live first. But it was a very close time frame. But it was not because I went to saw Nandy was covering Darius. It's because I saw Darius had done something with down to the Twitter or down to the Facebook page or down to where I saw that. And then I decided I wanted to talk about it. And then I decided when I wanted to talk about it. I had no idea she was going to talk about it within a close proximity of time. So I'm glad you didn't say anything about it because it had nothing to do with you. It had something to do with me seeing it just like you saw it.
So what? Did I get mad or go online and talk about that? No. Now get your hoes. Can you do that? Can you?
I didn't send them. I mean, that's not my hoe. Jennifer Wilson, you're not a hoe. You look like a very lovely young lady. I don't really remember seeing you over here, Jennifer Wilson. Can you come tell us, hey, because I don't. Does anybody remember Jennifer Wilson? Let me know.
Get your bald head hoes off my page. With them dumbass questions, bitch.
She got a head full of hair. Don't you talk about Jennifer like that. Now you gonna get up off of Jennifer, Nandy. Now, she is not bald headed. She got a head full of hair. Now, shit now. If you want to come talk about somebody bald head, I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna be nice. But Jennifer got a head full of hair. I don't know her, but she got a head full of hair. Now, if you want to talk about somebody bald headed, I can point you in the right direction.
I don't give a fuck who talked about this. None of them. Nobody. I don't care if Miss Mary and Miss Mary Kids talked about it. We're talking about it over here. This is my perspective on the situation and the topic at hand, ho. Mine. Mine is totally different than anyone else's, and theirs is different from mine. Now, let me block you, you ignorant ass, ugly ass bitch.
She's a beautiful young lady. Jennifer, don't listen to Nandy. Now, you know you were going to get cussed out when you went over there now. You know that lady ain't got no sense now. You're a little late. That's fine, Miss Doris.
Do y'all go to people's page and say,
this the part.
Oh, Darnell, Nandy already covered Darius. Nandy already covered Ari. Nandy already covered that about Carmen. No.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do now. Yes, your people do. Now, see, that's the part for me. Hold on. Let me tell you about your people. But they bald ass head. Let me see. I got it. No, where? Not. I'm going to tell you about it and can't find it. Once I find it, let me tell you about your people. Because yes, they do. You know what? I know exactly where I can find it. It's right here. Because I sent it to her so I can download it. Now, why would I download? Oh, because it's not been. Why is my. Okay, you know what? Don't even worry about it. I got it just that fast. So, yes, your people do come to my dang on page with the bullshit. Case in point. And then we're gonna get started. I just want to tell y'all. I just want to tell y'all why my fucking name being in all of this shit. So I made a post about coming live about something, and Tina Smith. Now, not only is this a bald head hoe, she's a blank hoe, she's a scary hoe, she's a void. No, she done took my persona over. She don't even have an earth. She's a void. If you finna talk about my nosy neighbors, I'm finna go ham on Tina. Tina is a teammate without a team. She's a teammate without a body. Tina is null and void and without form. Now, you know the Lord said, let there be light. Okay? But she in the dark. Not only is she in the dark, she in the void. We can't even say she got a bald head because we don't even know she got a head. We don't even know she real. Tina say, Ned After Dark already covered this. So yes, your people do. I'm glad that you said it. I went back and found it. I'm glad that you asked. I said, Tina Smith. Let me see. I said, do I say it first? I said, Fox 5 going to tell you when to close the doors on your hut because the storm is coming through. And guess what? That ain't going to stop Channel 2 from telling people about the storm also. Grow up. Then I said, in addition to that, there are several things that I covered that Nandy covered after. That doesn't mean she saw my live and covered it. She saw it when she saw it and covered it when she covered it. Grow up. Okay? So, so I could be, it's only when you piss me off that I get ignorant. It's only when you piss me off, and it's only when you allow people to use you to piss me off. Other than that, I'm fine. I got no problems. I ain't got no problems. I like to laugh all day. I like to kiki all day. Okay? So we can't even say that Tina is bald head. Matter of fact, we need. Let me go see if I can find Tina, honey. Hold on one second, because one thing I didn't do. Let me see. We really don't want to get into Tina like that because we know it's a fake page, and we really know that we're not finna see nothing. Let me see if there's a quick way I can find Tina real quick. If I can't find her quick, I want to find a Tina Smith. Let me see if I can find her real quick. Let me see. See, Facebook play too much. Used to be a time where you can. I ain't never showed y'all how to do that search. Well, some of y'all probably know. But you know what? I think I know what post it is. So don't worry about it. Hold on one quick second. Let me see if we can find Tina real quick. We know we ain't going to see that because we see null and void. We see null and void now. So we know we ain't going to see nothing. But just in case, let's go see if we see Tina. Let's go see if we see her now. Let me see. I think it was this. No, it wasn't that one. Might have been this one. Hold on, y'all. We're going to get into the things. You better be glad I can't find you, Tina. It looked like I might have missed you. You just slipped by the hair of your chinny chin that I can't find you quick enough. Let me see if it's this one. Ooh, Tina. You better be damn glad. Because you right up in here somewhere. Just give me a second for Tina. All right. Is she right here? Oh, Tina. I found you. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I don't give a damn. Now, bitch, I can't even say your bitch got a bald head. This is a ghost from Christmas past. This is Ghost Girl 2.0. We already got a ghost mama. This bitch is scared. She not even is she? I don't even know if she a content creator. But she got her ass over there. Unless there's somebody else who's sitting trying to met like they somebody in it. But she got her ass over there scary as hell. Don't got nothing. Didn't even put an initial on her name. Bitch don't even got an eyelash. The bitch won't show a freckle. She won't show a toe. At least somebody got a photo of somebody's toes. At least they got some toes on their photo. This bitch said, "Bitch, I am void and without form." We can't even say this bitch got a bald head. The bitch is void and without form. So I will exchange my nosy neighbor, which we're not even familiar with that nosy neighbor. But hey, nosy neighbor, you need to come in the chat more often so we can be familiar with you. I will exchange my nosy neighbor with what you call her bald head. I will exchange my bald head nosy neighbor with your void, empty, without space, soulless, bodiless, void. What do you call it? Not matter, antimatter. I would exchange my bald head nosy neighbor with your antimatter. Okay. You know, I joke and play all day. So I'm done with you, Tina. I already knew when I came to your profile you won't have nothing. Nothing. Bitch, first of all, how you get this profile so clean? Bitch, we can't see nothing. You ain't chatting in. You ain't got no photo. You ain't got... Oh, you got a sugar. You got a sugar. You got a Nandy. Uh-huh. We got a... Whoever this is. And this may lead us... I ain't finna go looking for it because you ain't that important to me. Anyway, you got a little few people there, but bitch ain't got nothing. Anyway, we done with that. And I don't give a damn who they want to see it. I was finna go through it. So anyway, I've been catching strays left and right, child. Left and right, left and right, left and damn right. Why is that? Blame it on Darnell. Won't you just blame it on Darnell? Won't you just blame it on Darnell? Now I'm gonna tell you what I guess y'all gonna blame this on me too. Now, honey, this girl finna say, we back. And for those who want to get straight to it, let me tell you one thing too. Sometimes I don't give a damn. I'm gonna do what I want to do. A lot of times, actually most times. So when I wanted to go through that, because I'm just like, everybody's saying my name everywhere, and I don't really know why. But it's cool. You know, it's cute. So I wanted to do that. Now we back to the program. Now, is y'all going to blame this on me too? Because Latanya said her and her family, a lot of her family, especially her aunties, been surviving Marion. And that's probably including the auntie that jugged you, Marion. Because she said that you told the auntie that's why your son died. We talked about that the other day. And this is stuff your daughter is saying. So why are you mad at me? I don't know. I believe her, though. Honestly, I do. I believe her before I believe you because you lie all the time. I done caught you in too many lies. I haven't really caught Latanya in no lies. And maybe and partially that's because the stuff she says I have no way of knowing because it's family stuff. But how you mad at me when this lady said... So anyway, they're surviving you. How you are not paying your lot fee. How the troubles you had moving on to the land after selling the house, why you sold the house. Babe, we're finna get into all of this here. Y'all ready? We're getting into it. Yes, I went and showed all of them things I showed. I sure did. Now we're going to get into it.
Yep. It's sad that here we are again.
And this is the live.
I'm money hungry.
And I normally don't shout out pages. If y'all want to see her page, it's Latanya Lee. Latanya Lee. Latanya Lee. Okay. What she really wants y'all to watch is her Bible, her books, her pets, her domestic animals, and all of this stuff. But she said y'all don't watch that. Y'all come for the mess.
Cherie. In the family, Marion is known as the money hungry one, but I'm money hungry. So let's get ready to break this down.
Break it down,
opportunity to come in. Yes, I had to go like how she did because she went and she went and created or whatever page she needs to create because she was already blocked from my page from way back. She was already blocked from my page. So therefore, I had to go and access the account under another page. But she's on there playing my live. So therefore, we would need to break this down. She says that I'm money hungry. I'm lying.
Cherie, you knew what page she accessed it. It was mine. Now I just shouted you out. Now you see why I don't call it nobody page? She know what page she accessed it on. It was mine. We can all do better. Let's be clear. She knew what page. Shit.
Right? I told y'all, I don't got a reason to lie. I don't have an image to uphold on this internet. I don't.
Things that happened with her and how she handled them, but she wanted.
Listen, I ain't got a reason to get on this here internet and lie to kick it with nobody. But since she does, Curlin started it.
Okay.
Now it's trickled, and this the ripple effect. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Marion Elizabeth Coles, Marion Amazing Catering,
not the government,
want to sit on this internet and create the narrative and make it seem like she was out of line for saying I'm money hungry. So I'm gonna bust this down. Okay. She said that she paid the money to combine the lots. Let me walk y'all back. Mind you, I've been up here 11 years. Okay. We had 3 lots. We bought 3 lots for $1,800 off a lick that Mark's daddy
Thank you, Alfreda.
On, right? Okay, bam. We bought that lot. 3 lots. All our lots was separate. Lot 16, 17, and lot 18. All separate. All right? Okay, bam. Let's get into this amount that she said that I spent this. I put money up into this. You didn't put money up into anything that benefited Cherie and her family. Okay? You didn't put money up into anything that benefited Cherie and her family because Marion Elizabeth Coles only does things that benefits Marion Elizabeth Coles on my soul. That is the only thing that she does. She don't move unless it does not benefit her, baby. Unless she on this internet doing it with y'all and doing all this rapping and this capping.
Okay, I want y'all to remember that because put a pin in that and let's come back to it. She said Marion Elizabeth Cole does not move, does not do anything unless it benefits her, unless she's, I guess getting something from it, getting something out of it. I want y'all to remind me of that when it comes to the lot and the $200 turn $150. Can somebody please remind me of that when we get to that point?
Like I said, call up them nieces, find her nieces and her nephews.
Now, is this a challenge? Because this is the second live where they say find somebody. Now, y'all know I will. But now, here's the thing. I'm not even trying to find nobody. But, Marion, you say you're going to take me to court or call the people on me. See, if you're going to call the people on me, maybe I might as well find somebody. I'm great at finding people. I haven't even tried to find anybody. But since you're suing me or whatever you said, you're calling your lawyers today on me for what? Maybe I should find somebody because one thing about it is if you're going to come at me, I like to have felt like it was worth it to some degree.
Sisters, and let's do a Netflix documentary on surviving Marion.
Oh, hold on, let me go back.
And let's does things that benefits Marion Elizabeth Coles on my soul. That is the only thing that she does. She don't move unless it does not benefit her, baby. Unless she on this internet doing it with y'all and doing all this rapping and this capping. Like I said, call up them nieces, find her nieces and her nephews, her sisters, and let's do a Netflix documentary on surviving Marion. I'm gonna be the first one up there. Oh. And I got about 8, 9, 10, 15 cousins that'll be right there with me.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
On surviving Marion. And how she treated they mothers, her sisters.
Call me, Latanya.
Calling CPS on them and everything else.
Call me, girl. We could do the documentary.
But get back into this lot stuff.
Okay.
Get back into this lot stuff. Let's break this down.
Okay.
And y'all go and finish hearing her lie about that she did. Break it down. At the end of the day, the money that she had to pay. We had already did our surveys. Y'all go look up surveys in towns if you own property. We already had our land surveyed. I got my documentation. Our lands was already surveyed. We was not finna pay the amount to get the survey to bring the lots and make it one lot. Let me tell you, because context is important. She's leaving out the context. The reason why the land had to be surveyed again and she paid for it is because she decided to prematurely sell her home without doing the research, because she was trying to escape the fact that she did not want to allow her daughter, who had nowhere to stay with her 3 kids and that was sleeping up in her car, to sleep at her house. I am so tired of them coming over here. I told Brittany not to, because remember, Brittany was staying at her house for a minute. That's because Brittany was going through all that court stuff before she went to the penitentiary. Okay, walk y'all back. And my daughter calling me, Mama, I don't want to be in the middle of this. I'm ready to come back home because I don't think that it is right for Nana to lock her own daughter and her grandkids out. If you got a problem with your daughter, why won't you just let the kids in instead of locking the kids out? These your grandkids. You willing to let your grandkids sleep in a car? You willing to let your grandkids sleep in a car? I know, Brittany, baby. I know. You know how your nana is. I know, Mama, how my nana is, because I know how my nana treated us. I understand, baby. I get it. I get it. Listen. Get into this breakdown, though, Chris. So, bam.
Thank you, Shantae, for renewing your membership. Thank you so much, love.
Talking to my
Oh no, thank you for upgrading your membership to the wheels fall out. Thank you for upgrading your membership. Hey, shout out your son Tay for upgrading her membership to the middle package. Thank you so much, Shantae. I appreciate you, love.
Mark was talking to everybody because he a conspiracy theorist and all this and all that, right? So he like, the cities eventually, it's Sodom and Gomorrah in these cities, okay? And because Sodom and Gomorrah is in these cities, eventually everybody needs to come out these cities. We should be able to get together and help one another. Okay, cool. No problem. Now, she on there talking about, I thought my daughter changed. Let me tell you where the change came in at when I got away from Houston. When I had the option to block people from my phone that call my phone with negativity and started working directly on myself. One of my aunts told me a long time ago, Cherie, you're going to have to separate yourself from your mother because.
Wait, that's deep, y'all. So one of her aunts told her she's going to have to separate herself from her mother. So that would have been probably her mother's sister. Now that could have been her dad's sister, but so I don't know. I am willing to believe that it was her own mother's sister. I mean, we wouldn't be too shocked by that, right? Her mother's sister stabbed her and they had that whole thing. So I don't know if it was that sister or another sister or how many sisters she had. Hell, we didn't learn how many daughters she had. At least I didn't until maybe a year or so ago, a couple years, however long it's been. But her own family is telling you're going to have to separate yourself from Marion. So listen, I don't want to say this too, and I've said this before. Marion, since you be listening, Marion. The issue that Cherie, Latanya has with you, and Carolyn expressed this issue as well, is that you don't take accountability for anything. You think you haven't done anything. This particular daughter, Latanya, is hurting maybe more than the rest of them, or maybe than the rest of them show. She's hurting. She lost her father at some point, she says, 11 years old. She needed her mom. There was no love exchange at the time. You weren't given hugs. You were probably a tough, rough mother, and sometimes that happens. I have witnessed that as well, where there's no hugs, no I love yous or whatever, from great grandma on down a lot of times. Now, I did experience hugs and love from other family members, and then eventually my mom. And I'm so grateful that my mom has the capacity to change. That if I've never seen change in my life before, and such a drastic difference in the before and after and the change of a human, honestly speaking, the biggest change I've ever seen in a person is my mom. So I know that people can change if they would allow themselves to change. I just want to say this to make it short. Your daughter, I really, really feel like the main thing your daughter wants is some acknowledgement to the past and that you did. You say that you didn't do nothing wrong in the past. That's impossible, Marion. That is impossible that you didn't do anything wrong in the past. The problem that she has with you, and that Carolyn also admitted that she has with you, and I have that video if I need to go back and reference, because Carolyn has addressed the same problem. You do not hold yourself accountable for anything. You don't feel like you did anything. So when you say you feel like you did the best you can, okay, maybe you do feel like you did the best you can, but maybe that fell so short for the little girl when all that she wanted was a hug, all that she wanted was some assurance, all that she wanted was a I love you, all that she wanted is to know that you care. She admits that you gave them material things. They were dressed nice, they had money, they had this, that. She admits to those things. The only thing that I hear her saying a lot of times is that she wanted you and she wanted your love and she didn't get it. And maybe she needed it. There are some kids that don't need it, and there's some kids like they thrive off of it. They thrive off of a hug. They thrive off of I love you. They thrive off of you're smart, you're beautiful. And so she didn't get any of that. She didn't have her dad. She is only asking you to acknowledge what happened, or acknowledge her vantage point of it, and to understand it, or to be able to put yourself in her shoes of it. But you're so stubborn that you won't even step outside of yourself for a second. You're so defensive that you won't step outside of yourself for a second and admit anything or see anything. And maybe you live in this delusion, because I know another Gemini that lives in a delusion of a world of who you think you are versus who you are. I know another one just like you. We don't even want to talk about her right now. But this is what I'm going to say to Cherie, and then I'm done with my TED talk about this. But I'm really telling y'all some good information if you want to listen. Cherie, aka Latanya, you are looking for something and you are spending your good time looking for something that it may never come of age. You're looking for something that may never happen. That lady is as stubborn as a fucking gray hair on your puss. Pull it out and come back with 3. Pull them 3 out, you got 9. She is as stubborn as a gray hair on your puss. And so you are spending a lot of your adult life not reconciling what happened. What happened was, yes, you was dealt those cards. Yes, you had that mother. Yes, you needed this. No, you didn't get it. No, she still don't recognize it. No, she won't. No, she won't take herself back there and see your point of view and say, well, you know what, I see what you're saying. I'm sorry. I could have hugged you. The reason I didn't hug you. Me and my mom had this conversation. The reason I didn't give hugs and love, because I didn't get hugs and love. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it felt like. I didn't know to do it. I didn't get it. That was when you have this generational healing. That's when you can move, I was going to move forward regardless. But when you really get to the nitty gritty of it, she didn't get it probably from her mama. Maybe her mama gave her hell. Maybe her mama treated her like shit. And sometimes they pass that on. And you have taken a lot of it inward. You don't need that in yourself, in your body. You don't have to accept that stuff in your body. You can reject that stuff. sometimes I think that I say stuff and then I'm like, I guess I'm such a guy when I say certain stuff as far as rejecting some emotions or whatever. But I literally feel like you do not have to accept every emotion. You can acknowledge it, but that you don't have to harvest it within your body. You don't have to keep it. You acknowledge it. It wasn't right. This is what happened. Those were the hands that were dealt at the time. This is what happened. Your mom is still not to a point where she can reconcile with anything. Guess what? I'm gonna sit that over there and leave it there. Because you can't do nothing with it. But acknowledge it and accept it. I'm going to accept that my mom was that way then and she's still not willing to be this way now. What can you do about it but accept it? And you know what? Because you haven't accepted it, you're driving yourself crazy. You're going around cutting off lights and saying you can't park here. Now I'm just being real. And saying you can't do this and you can't do that, and y'all having all these frictions and twos and fros, going all the way back to the source of some bullshit. I know, not let me not even call it bullshit. Going all the way back to the source of some expectations from her that you may never get. You know what I came to the conclusion of? Sometimes people will die being ignorant. Sometimes people will die being a fool. Sometimes people will die and leave this earth not learning a lesson. Of course, for any stupid person, I'm not wishing death on Marion because I know it's some stupid people there. My point was that if you're waiting on someone to meet an expectation of yours, they may very well leave this earth, come back, and die again before you ever get that expectation. So you got to move on. Well, you don't have to, but you can stay stuck in your grief of it. She did it. It was wrong because I believe she did it. I believe it was wrong because I've seen her too many times not take accountability for anything. I've seen her too many times do it. I'm not even trying to explain it to her. I don't want to explain that to Mary because she ain't gonna understand it. She don't understand y'all. And Carolyn has come online saying the same shit. If I need to bring that live back up, you best to believe I have it. Either she's never going to get it or it damn sure ain't right now, and probably never. I think the moment Marion ears hear something about her, bitch, she shut them bitches off. And you're the problem. You're the problem. You're the problem. How the fuck I become the problem? Bitch, I said, you know what? I'm going to get to that. So that's my message to both of y'all. She ain't going to accept it. She ain't did nothing wrong. And she ain't going to still know she did nothing wrong. You are having an expectation from her that you may pass, and I'm not wishing death on you either. You may pass still having that expectation. That's disappointment that you keep realigning yourself for. And how it's circling back around is don't park in my driveway. I'm gonna pay me this money for this thing because when I stayed with you, you charged me $300. Remember when you charged me $300 for this? Now I'm finna do this, huh? But, oh, you don't want to do this and you don't want to pay it by the first. I'm gonna put this note that you don't. Or you don't. Or you want to do this? Let me see if I can get your electricity. It's circling back around. And listen, if you want to give your mother, if you feel like you're going to be a living karma for your mother, that's your choice. I just want you to identify where it's coming from. Maybe you already know where it's coming from. So either she gonna live there, or she ain't gonna live there, or y'all gonna reconcile it, or she ain't gonna reconcile it, or y'all gonna ever for living this? Cause she ain't. I don't see her changing no time soon. She don't think she did that wrong. She's too stubborn-brained, stubborn-minded. She doesn't. She can't do it. She's not able. Okay. Now that's all I got to say to that. I'm finna play. Y'all can take it. If y'all want a more detailed version of what I'm saying, there is a. Wait a minute. I'm finna be very messy. Y'all, I like to crack fucking jokes, yo. People take shit too sensitive. I am freeing myself of the sensitivity. I'm finna crack a joke. I was finna crack a joke because Nandy charging $40 Is it $40 for 30 minutes or $40 for an hour? I don't know. I was finna crack a joke on that, but I don't know if she's charging about the 30 minutes per hour. But no, seriously, you're gonna have to reconcile with this shit, or you're gonna continue to live in this thing, and it's gonna always come to a head. It's gonna always come to it. And the other thing I have to say about this is back to Marion, which I don't anticipate her having any type of understanding. Marion cannot rationalize anything. She's not a person to reason. She doesn't apply common sense, critical thinking. She doesn't know how to do any of that. All she knows how to do is talk. And so why do you think your family can display all of this on the internet and nobody's supposed to talk about it is beyond me. Because why is it on the internet if it is not to be talked about? That's just like if you write a book and I'm not to interpret what I'm reading. If you don't sit your wig down, now I complimented your wig, but I'm going to shift it in a minute. Let me go ahead and play this girl live before I start talking shit, which I'm trying not to do.
Your mother is going to be the cause of a lot of issues that you're going to have going on. I didn't understand that because it's a trauma bond. I'm traumally bonded to this woman. I want to still be around my mother. I yearned for my mother's love, even though the psychiatrist kept telling me that you will not get what you're looking for from your mother because she is not going to take accountability the way that you need her to. She's not going to acknowledge the harm that she has inflicted upon you. She's not. So back to this lie. So she sells her house. Mind you, they almost juked her out of her house sale. I had to go down there after doing research like I do, get up in them people's ass because they was trying to fuck her out of her house. Then once that was done, and I was just like, mama, she got her house stuff back, right? Still wasn't sold. She had to find another buyer. I helped her get up out of that. I drove from Athens all the way to Houston so I can save my mama from losing the way that the other people was trying to scam my mother out of her house. She know what I'm talking about. So anyway, when all stuff started going left, Athens, the city of Athens had all kind of roadblocks, y'all. All kind of roadblocks. With the roadblocks that these people had, it was hard. So I got overwhelmed. I said, mama, maybe we should just wait another time.
Court, you missed it. You got to catch that replay. You missed it. We talked about that.
When I said, wait the next year. This woman said to me on the phone, Sheree, I can't stay in Houston no more. I just want to sell my house, because she had already told the internet, and she got this internet image to uphold. She had already told the internet before she sold her house that she was selling her house and moving. This is for her clicks, likes, and views. Okay, this how she making her extra dollars since she retired. All right, bam, no problem. She said something to me on that phone. I will not say what she said to me on the phone, even though I want to, but I'm not going to do that. That part I'm not going to do. Okay. But what she said to me was critical enough for me to say, okay, mama, but you always say this, because what she said, she always threatens us with this particular thing if things don't go her way. And then she wanted to escape from her daughter, Christy, because, as God is my witness, I don't want to bring kids into it. I don't. And I don't want to put Christy's son in it, but he in there laying in Garen's bed right now. Okay. If it was really right for me to do that, I would wake a Johnny up and or go in there and not put him on the camera and ask him, how many times did he go to Nana's house when they were homeless and Nana turned him down? And the times that she allowed them in the house, she was nasty to them. She treated them poorly on my daddy. On my daddy. She treated them poorly. His brother, and his little sister, Simone, the one that she puts on the internet so much. She wouldn't even fool with Christy. If y'all peep game, you can catch Marion for the last couple of years. She never shared Christy stuff. She never was showing Christy too much. Christy did not come around, but Christy had a lot of trauma dealing with her mother and the way she felt like her mama did not love her. Okay?
So there's quite a few children that feel like their mother didn't love her, according to Latanya.
She be feeling like none of us love. I said I didn't like her, and she knows why. She knows why. She knows why. And if I expose the reason why, y'all would absolutely understand what I am saying, and I would have a valid reason. Just like back in the day, before me and Curlin became cool or close, I had my valid reasons for not dealing with that situation. But this not about that. So she wanted to escape from her daughter, who was homeless and was sleeping in her car. Y'all, I ain't making this up. My sister ain't had no stable place to live in the last 3 years. She has her own stuff, and then she got into that bad accident. When she got into that bad accident, it was my mama was finally showed up for her. Finally showed up for her daughter. Finally, Christy got the attention that she yearned for from her mother. Then shortly after that, Christy supposed to be getting this settlement. She say, "I'm the money hungry one." Peep game though. I'm the money hungry one. Christy was supposed to be getting that settlement. And when Christy was supposed to be getting that settlement, now they all cool. They cool. Plus, I'll remind y'all that the hospital, it's really been drama since that whole incident with me and Candace getting into it on the live, right? And Candace was upset at me about the whole hospital thing. Christy does, yes, she is. I'm not gonna knock. Christy got some stuff going on. I'm not gonna knock the fact that Christy is loving and sweet, but we all got our mama in us. We do. That ignorant side, that selfish side, that other side of us, we all got it in us. But I'm not going to not say that Christy is not loving and sweet. She is. She's a people's pleaser, and she's so pleased to try and get her mother's attention for the longest. And by God, luckily, I was the scapegoat so that she can get close to her mother. Do you hear me? Because prior to them linking together and talking about me because my mama stirring the pot, they was not. Peep it, y'all. She only been sharing Christy stuff for so long because she said, "I don't trust Christy. I never have." Because Christy used to go, and when Christy was younger, she was at her ex-husband's house, people's house all the time, not at her mama's house. So
I'm assuming Christy is Candy. Wait, y'all said don't say. Oh, there you go. I'm assuming Christy is Candy Apple. Wait, y'all say no? What do you mean no? Well, who is Christy? Well, hell, do y'all? I hope y'all be knowing what y'all talking about before y'all say something. Christy is not Candy Apple? Well, who is Christy? Because overall, I agree with her. She started sharing Candy Apple stuff out of nowhere. She never was sharing it. Who is Christy then? Good line there. I mean, I was just saying. The other daughter. Okay, it's another daughter. Okay, so it's not Candy Apple, it's another daughter. Okay, Chris. Well, hell, we didn't see Candy Apple either for a long time. Nor Christy. Shit.
She had grown her loyalty to the people that showed her the love. Okay? That showed her the love that she was yearning for. So therefore, she started talking business over there. And when she did, and she was a kid, I will say that she was a kid, just trying to get in when she felt like she didn't fit in with her family. So therefore, She didn't trust Christy because Christy broke the code. So all this trust and not Christy, she didn't want Christy to leave at her house. Why was Christy disrespectful? The same reason why I was. It's because my mama would bring you. She talk about people bringing them somewhere and then treating them bad. Oh my gosh, y'all. She would know that nobody else had nowhere to go. And when she had company at her house, because she was private, I'll give her that. And I can kind of understand to a degree, but if you know that your kids ain't got nowhere to go and you telling everybody got to find them somewhere to go that ain't got nowhere to go, somewhere to go because your company coming over.
Wait a minute. Karen, you all fucked up. Karen. Karen. Oh, you. Baby, let me tell you something. You definitely all fucked up. Latanya, is this you? So you see who on the screen? That's Latanya. Now I can't tell you Candy Apple, who we just met. I just knew of. I didn't know about no Candy Apple. I knew, she's the one who's fixes the drinks. Who's always fixing the drink. She admit that she drink. Well, the other ones. So Candy Apple is the one who Marion started posting all of a sudden out of nowhere. I pay her phone bill. Why you tell them you pay my phone bill, mama? I think I don't know if she was living with her or not. The one she just recently started posting everywhere. No, this is Latanya, this person who we're showing is Latanya, who she moved beside because Latanya has some land, not sure how much, acre 2, 3, 4, I don't know. And she moved beside her. It's been a kerfuffle. It's been a mess. And so this is different from the Candy Red. The Candy Red, she just came on the scene as far as I'm concerned not so long ago. Let me see. I think we may be done with that. I don't know. Let me play.
Come on now. Clock it.
I'm trying to
get into it. I ain't got a lot of kicking with nobody, but since I told y'all, I don't start nothing.
Thank you, Mimi.
I don't start nothing with nobody. I don't start nothing. But I am a finisher, though. I'm a finisher. I'm a Eminem on 8 Mile. Go watch Eminem on 8 Mile. So she's sitting here talking about what she had to pay for and the money that she had contributed to, or the money that she had placed to join the survey together, to join the property. She had to, because she prematurely wanted desperately to leave her house so bad because she was tired of her daughter who had nowhere to stay. It shouldn't be on the internet, Vivian, but guess what? She on the internet saying it. And y'all, I'm not finna let the internet think that what she's saying is correct. She over here talking about I'm saying lies. Baby, hold on. Cause my text messages are linked. My text messages are linked to my laptop.
Okay.
Right? She says that she has me blocked. But hold on, I'm gonna give y'all that before I start giving my receipts. Okay? Before I start giving my receipts. So, and as you can see, you see that laptop and you see that where it says mother, you see that? Yes. Yeah. I don't got a lot of kicking with nobody. She'll show you messages where, yeah, I went off. I did. Stand on that. Why? Because she's a provoker. Play y'all a recording from the other day where she, you causing all this. She went into her act because she was being held accountable. She can't take accountability. So she goes into this, oh my, sure, yeah. Girl, you've been doing that to me since I was a teenager. I'm numb to it. I'm numb. I'm numb. It's so much trauma behind it. I'm numb. But since she want to say I'm money hungry from the person who had been staying on the lot until last October, she put in her first payment. She pay when she want to. Can y'all pay y'all mortgage when y'all want to without getting fees or a notice that says that you have not paid? Can you pay your rent when you want to? There should be some sort of structure, some sort of order. She does it out of spite. She does it out of spite. And when she does it, I say something. She doesn't want me to say nothing. She wants to talk about me on the phone with my daughter, man. She calls my daughter Shania and talks about me. Why are you calling your granddaughter? Why are you calling your granddaughter, ma'am? She says that I didn't never tell none of my business. Go ask that lady Tracy that be cooking and stuff. She probably don't want to get up in it, but y'all know who I'm talking about, that lady Tracy on the internet. I talked to Tracy myself. Carmen, I talked to Carmen and that Tay lady, whoever she is. I talked to them trying to advocate for my mother to keep all the mess down because I was seeing my mother crying and stuff and saying they bothering me. But my mother was a part of that problem because she had a bunch of naysayers and people in her ear like Lil White. Bad built ass, messy, stirring the pot. I said what I said. I stand on it. I'm hearing the conversation, so I know what I'm saying. I ain't lying. I'm on the inside. I know what it is. That whole Nicole situation, the Hammy lady or whoever she was, that was a pure mess. My mama did a lot of that too. A lot of stirring the pot with that too. When all the other people got together and all this, she was telling the business to Nicole. Nicole said she the one who told us that your son was molested. We talked to her. Why do y'all know this? How do y'all know this? Cherie, we didn't say that. Girl, and I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Ma'am, how is these people telling us our business and we never talk to these people? We don't know these people, ma'am. Ma'am, tell us that, Marion. Tell us that, Marion. You're going to get in here and deny it. Miss Coles, you're going to get on here and deny it. But you was doing it. It's witnesses to it. You told all your daughter's business, Christy business, Curlin business, Candace business, Cherie business, to people that shouldn't even know our shit, bruh. That's why I don't trust nobody. Boosie said it better. Don't trust your mama, your daddy, your sisters, your brothers, your grandfather, or even trust your granddaddy. So back to the lot. So that 18, the money, she had to do the survey because she so desperately wanted to leave for her reasons. She just want to basket. I'm the scapegoat for the reason why to make everything look good. Yes, we were happy. Yes, we was happy. Yes, we was happy. Y'all, I had not been around my mama in years. I was missing the cooking, everything. You know what I'm saying? I cried times that I could not be around my mama. Again, I'm trauma bonded to her. But I also recognize there's a lot of stuff that my mama is the cause of. Just like I'm the cause of things that Brittany and DeVal have gone through. She want to sit on here and say, oh, yeah, she trying to blame me for how she raised her kids. Baby, let me tell y'all something about Cherie and raising her kids, okay? Since she want to put it out there. So I'm gonna give y'all, because I'm gonna keep it 100. I was a good mother. Been a mother since I was 16. She kidnapped my baby, took him from his daddy from that bus stop. That is not a lie. Tell her to take me to court and sue me for it so I can go to court. So we can go to court. Put you on the stand. Put you on the witness stand, baby. Well, under that cross-examination, you gonna get 8 up. On that cross-examination, you gonna get 8 up. Because Mark Anthony Brown was standing at that bus stop on Beach Nut, across from Beach Haven Apartments, old complex, baby. He was finna catch the 4 Beach Nut so he can get on the other bus to go to South Park, because he stayed in Kennedy Heights. That's where Helena stayed at the time. I don't gotta lie. That's on my soul. That's my word. That's my story. That's my trauma. That's my hurt. That's my pain. Fuck you mean? So, I'm going to stand behind the fact. I walked through that with my therapist. My therapist seen them tears, that hurt, that pain, that trauma that I carried for that. For me not having my son. Because you took him from his daddy after I jumped out the window. I ended up going to jail for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon because I pulled a knife to lure myself out the house. This on everything. I never tried to stab her. Never once. I just used it as a scare tactic so that I can leave. The house was trauma. My stuff was coming up missing. Like, come on now. I was working again 16 at Popeyes on Bissonnette. Art was my manager. He used to take me home at times. An African man, Regina, the other manager, would take me home at times. At 16. So who got a lie? This shit truth. Because you didn't get out the bed to come and pick your daughter up. I'm catching cabs. Cabs was back in the day. There was no Ubers. You took my son, bruh. You took my son. You took him from the bus stop. You could have sent me to jail if that's what you was going to do. But I went to jail for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon on you, and I ain't even touch nobody with no weapon. I ain't even touch nobody. But the way I guess the report was written up, however she told the story, or whatever, that's what I was with. I had no lawyer. It was her word against mine. It was her word against mine. But I can guarantee, had she not taken my son from that bus stop, my son would have at least been around his daddy. And he wouldn't have not have known who his daddy was. When his daddy came home after doing 11 months for a terroristic threat, because you took that man's baby from him. Because he was going home to his mama house. You let me go on the weekends, every weekend, to Helena's house so that Mark can be with his baby. And he wanted me to come too, even though I really wasn't his girlfriend at the time. I'll just say that. But he still wanted me to come. And so I went with my kid and stuff. But that's another story. That's okay. But anyway, I'm a focus. I'm a focus. So all this, she can say it however she want to. Go look up the definition of kidnapping. You can sit here and say, this is my, you were a child. She was a child. Baby, listen, you already was sending me to jail. By the time we came back to come and get our son, we were lured back there because you knew we was going to come and get our baby. You knew we was coming to get our baby. So we was lured there. And the police was there. I went to jail for aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Mark went to jail for terroristic threat. You kept our child. We were in handcuffs in the back seat of the car. Ourselves. We was handcuffs. We rolled head in head, giving each other our last little smooches. Judge yourself. We Bonnie and Clyde. These are true stories. This is true. Sue me. Take me to court. Take me to court. Take me to court. We can pull the police arrest records back in the day. We can pull the juvenile records. Pull the stuff that the juvenile mental health people had on me. Get that pulled. When you would go and check me into them psychiatric facilities and what I would tell them people, get that pulled, bruh. So we can say I'm lying. So we can say I'm lying. I don't gotta lie. I don't gotta lie at all. I don't gotta lie. So anyway, back to this, back to, and again, let me say this. I was a disrespectful child. I did not know how to manage my anger. I didn't know how to, I didn't, all I knew is that I seen abuse in the home. And I endured some abuse in the home, not by my mother. As far as physical abuse, not by my mother. But I endured some abuse in the home, and I seen some abuse. My mother did go through a lot of things. However,
hold on one second, y'all.
I was angry in the inside from some of the things that I had seen. But nobody was taking out the time to see what was wrong with her. They just wanted to medicine me and send me to the mental health facilities and not love on me and figure out what's wrong with me. So when I lashed out because I wasn't getting what I needed, not looking good, we stayed looking good. But underneath there was a lot of hurt and pain. As a kid, 11-year-old, 12-year-old, when my mama left and left her situation, I declared that day, nobody will ever blame nothing on me. Nobody will ever come at me and accuse me of nothing that I didn't do. I declared that day that I'm going to protect Cherie. I was 12 years old, or I had just turned 12. This was the year my daddy died. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, you only getting the surface. Man, there was roots before that. And she keeps saying you living in the past. If I sit up here and tell you how she wanted to call me on the phone and dump her trauma dump on me about her past that I wasn't even a part of, baby. You need to call one of your sisters for that. I can't help you with that. That's what she be doing to my daughter. My sons. She can't do it to Cassius, though. Cassius stand on business with everybody. He ain't tolerating certain things. He's not even tolerating some of the things that he tolerated in the house when he was in the house with his parents. And I commend him from that. You have to. You set your boundaries, baby boy. Set your boundaries. If you ain't like the fact that I raised my voice too loud, hey mama, I'm not no kid no more. Cassius, don't piss me off. That's how them conversations be going. Okay, mama, what's up? Yeah. So at the end of the day, she can say all she want to say. Sue me. Take me to court. Take me to court. Take me to court.
Now apparently she's suing both of us. Anyway.
Take me to court. Take me to court. Take me to court. File a defamation of character against you. File a defamation of character suit. File it. I subpoena so many motherfucking eyewitnesses.
Thank you for the 10 jewels.
I always wanted to be a lawyer. But anyway, back to what I was saying, that combined lot. So the reason why the lot had to be combined is because she had already sold her house because she was so desperately to get away from certain things, her kids, her grandkids that was homeless. Okay. And if I'm lying, listen, Chrissy not gonna get on here and say Chrissy not gonna get on here and say that. Chrissy don't even like the internet. And everybody gonna pit down. Everybody gonna pit the situation down. That's mama. Cause she ain't getting on here and saying it. But I can guarantee there was a time where Christy went nuke. Curlin went nuke. I'm just going atomic missiles. Okay, I think nuclear and missiles. So nuke, okay, they went whatever one is higher. That's me. And then the other one is them. Okay, not the point. But they had to be combined because the people said based upon the regulations, and I got a lot of my paperwork and stuff. I do. I got a lot of paperwork, but if y'all go and look it up, they wanted to tell us what we could get. Ooh. But we didn't want to let the property sit so far back because each lot is 50 feet wide and 100 feet deep, right? I did not want it all the way. I still wanted some of my land. So if you know,
baby Karen Twin coming through with the big cash app. Thank you for always supporting the channel, Karen. I appreciate you so much, my love. Thank you so very much.
This behind the house, there is an empty space where the goats used to be. I still wanted that part. So I didn't want nothing that was going to take away too much of my 3 lots together. I was willing to share some space, but I was not willing to give it all up. I didn't have to. And if anybody say that's selfish, I don't care. This is my stuff. We work for this. We paid for this. This is mine. So they said that based upon the regulations, they said that the only way this can work is if you combine the lots for her to get her house. Baby, I already had my house here. My house had already been here for 10 years, 9 years, or whatever it was at the time. I already had my stuff established. So we agreed, instead of, because our house sits on 2 lots, 2 of the lots, right? Or a lot and then half of some of the second lot. Okay, bet. From the 3. The third lot was empty. All right. We didn't do nothing with that. We wasn't ready. Shania was supposed to get a house there, but then my daughter, that was when she was younger. Okay, cool. She wished she would have did it now though. And not because nothing had to do with my mom. However, so anyway, so they told us that in order for this to work, because I'm good at what I do as well, I went to go talk to the city council, because I took it to the city council. I went to go and talk to Elizabeth down here at the county, and from the city hall. And my mom, yes, she did come too. She came too. And we were both talking because she has her expertise in the city of Houston. Okay, cool. So Elizabeth said that she was willing to meet us at what we were trying to do, what the home we were trying to get, because at this point, my mama don't have nowhere to go.
Not nowhere to go. She
was staying in here, and I'm going to tell y'all how that fell apart and why she ended up leaving in here. Hold that thought. So, and she went to my daughter Shania's house, and the same thing happened at her, similar to what happened. Okay, cool. So, because remember when she had Diva, the dog, all right, I don't do animals in the house, even though I did let Garen recently get the emotional support cat, but that was for him. Cool, bam. But I really don't like animals. Remy is outside, in the house. Nonetheless, I mean, and I don't like animals in the house, and Remy is outside. Okay. And so, so what happened was Elizabeth broke it down. She said, what we can approve is a mother-in-law suite. It had to be a certain length, certain width. Okay. So she finally got with the builders. She got the 1-bedroom. She didn't do the 2-bedroom because, again, I did not want to have too much of my property gone. So she said, oh no, that's fine. I can do. I said, Mama, you have a lot of stuff. So this is me trying to also appease her. Don't get it twisted. You have a lot of stuff. Yada, yada, yada. Right? Okay. So big. So she ended up getting approved for that. The mother-in-law suite to be on the property. And we had to go by the measurements and stuff. And in order for that to happen, the 3 lots had to be combined together. Again, we've been living up here. All of our lots were all at the county separate. Y'all can look this up. I'm sure it's public record. I ain't got a lot of kick it. They were all separate. We already paid for our survey. I can pull out the receipt for the survey that was paid prior to Marion coming up here or deciding to move her home. Okay. Because we were having some problems with the property that we now have bought. We were having some problems with them thinking that they were that they had some of our lot. So we had to go and get a survey so we can put our stakes there and say, now, partner, this ours already. You on our side. So that's why we did the survey.
We got an Anon in the building. Thank you, Anon, for the cash out, my love. She said, I've been enjoying the lives. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Thing to keep the discrepancy down with the people that had the lot, that owned the lots prior to the lots being purchased by Mark and my mother. So anyway, the lots had to be combined. This is for her benefit, for her to get her home. Again, I will repeat, our home is already here. So why would I need to pay anything for her to put her home here? This is your stuff, ma'am. Fuck you mean?
Okay.
You wasn't gonna pay it for me if the shoe was on the other foot. I can guarantee you that. So then she paid that so that things can move forward. And then the property opportunity came about. And the man wanted $5K for the property, for the 2 lots that sat next to us that we've been trying to get for years.
Support the channel if you can. Yeah, I got to go to the door 1 quick second. I'm going to let the live play. I'll be right back. And Penny was correct. Y'all, literally, when I got off the live last night, I don't really know what happened and why it happened. I literally have only slept like 3 hours, and I really can't tell you why. It's been ridiculous. I could have slept, but I did it, and I don't know why. So I probably had like 3 hours of sleep. The number 189 is in been a great live. Yet this has been unbelievable with the big cash app. Number 189 in the bit with the big cash app. Oh, I want to say too, if you want to send a cash app anonymous because you don't want your name called out, please put capital ANON at the beginning of the cash app. Support the channel if you can. I gotta go answer the door, y'all, because they're about to be at the door, and I'll be right back. Okay.
We wouldn't sell it to nobody because we had talked to the old man and told him, hey, we want it. But his kids was having stakes on it or whatever. But then they worked all of that out and he had decided to sell it. He came to us and said, hey, I know y'all been wanting it. I'm ready. I'm willing to sell it right now. 5 bands. We scrambling, money tied up. So we go to my mother. Hey, these 2 lots. Mark said from the beginning, I really need to do this myself because I don't want no problems. I already know how your mama is. I don't want no problems. I said, I know, Mark. Okay, so let me do some stuff. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, so he did. So it came up to where Mark's money couldn't come quick enough, and we wanted to move quickly. We didn't want to wait. That's our fault. That's the mistake we made. We should have just waited, but we didn't. She had the funding at the time because remember she just sold her house. So we went to her. Hey, did you want to go ahead and go half on the lot? We gonna pay you you put the money up front. When the money comes in, baby, you can say whatever you want to say. I'm the issue. Tell your mama to shut the fuck up because, bitch, you wouldn't say that in my face. So fuck you and fuck whatever you saying. I don't give 7, 8, 9, 10s of a motherfucker. You go over there, and if you want to listen to her, you can listen to her. You do not. Barbara McGruder, however the fuck you say your name, you ain't got to come over here and listen. You are over here listening. I do seek help, baby. Bitch, thank you. Thank you. Block me. Block me. Block me. I do have issues. Y'all not going to try and weaponize my mental health against me. I don't give a fuck. I know what my problem is. But this ain't got nothing to do with, I'm clear in a sound mind saying everything that I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. And everything I'm saying is truth. So she fronted the money. Some stuff happened, okay? I'm not going to leave this out. So she fronted the money. It was also time for her to start upholding her agreement. In the text messages, it says, I'm not going to pay you $200. And I can give you the words verbatim. I can give you the words verbatim because she know I got it. So anyway, she didn't want to give the money to pay that she agreed to the $200. So I was like, well, shoot, that $2,500, I'm not coming off of or whatever. I said that at first. Bitch, look, I'm telling you, you would not say it to my face. You wouldn't, but I thought you was blocking me, ho. But you steady on here. I can guarantee on your life, ho, you wouldn't say that shit to my face. You would not say that shit to my face. You would not say it to my face, bitch. You wouldn't. You wish I was money greedy. I ain't never been money greedy. The one you over there listening to, Netflix documentary Surviving Marion money greedy, bitch. She beat her sister up one time for on her $20, bitch. You best to leave me the fuck alone. You best to leave me the fuck alone and find you something safe to do. Find you something safe to do. Because her sister borrowed money from her and didn't pay it back. because she didn't have it. And she, girl, you best to leave me alone. Marion is known in the family as money hungry. I got some family members watching I'm sure in the bushes, and they over there talking about correct. And what she did to me was correct. Okay. Correct. I don't even know how, y'all. I really don't. That'd be the problem. I told y'all I'll barely be. Now,
Latanya said reach out to the family members, child. I'm like,
I barely be knowing what I be doing on here. I really do. Oh, she went and blocked herself. Or maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I think I did. I think I did. So she didn't want to do that. But then Mark said, "Now, Cherie."
Wait, what I missed about the $20, y'all? I went to the door real quick. $20, because I didn't listen to this whole thing. What was the $20, y'all? Or do I need to go back real quick? Because I went to the door. What was the $20?
Give her money. I told her I was going to give it to her. Gave it to her. I did. Because I was going to deduct. But that wasn't. Mark said, nope. You're going to do it the correct way. We doing it the correct way. Gave her money. So he had his life.
Let me go back.
Mind you, the house was in place.
Let me go back.
You wouldn't, but
now I got to go back because I played it while I went to the door. What was the $20? And y'all don't answer fast enough in the chat for me.
I thought you was blocking me, ho. But you steady block me. I do have issues. Y'all not going to try and weaponize my mental health against me. I don't give a fuck. I know what my problem is. But this ain't got nothing to do with, I'm clear in a sound mind saying everything that I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. And everything I'm saying is truth. So she fronted the money. Some stuff happened. Okay. I'm not going to leave this out. So she fronted the money. It was also time for her to start upholding her agreement. In the text messages, it says, I'm not going to pay you $200. And I can give you the words verbatim. Because she know I got it. So anyway, she didn't want to give the money to pay that she agreed to the $200. So I was like, well, shoot, the $2,500, I'm not coming off of. Or whatever. I said that at first. Bitch, look, I'm telling you, you would not say it to my face. You wouldn't, but I thought you was blocking me, ho. But you steady on here. I can guarantee on your life, ho. You.
Just real quick, is it weird that I can take a 5-minute nap and feel fully refreshed? Because I know I know I didn't go that long. Is it weird that 5 minutes for me is energizing? Somebody once told me, they said that's scary. They said the way that you come back is very scary. Is it weird that I can recoup all of my energy within 5 minutes? I don't know. Anyway, I'm listening for the $20.
You wouldn't say that shit to my face. You would not say that shit to my face. You would not say it to my face, bitch. You wouldn't. You wish I was money greedy. I ain't never been money greedy. The one you over there listening to, Netflix documentary Surviving Marion, money greedy, bitch. She beat her sister up one time for on her $20, bitch. You best to leave me the fuck alone.
Wait, Starlina, we was looking for you the other day. Didn't you go in somebody's chat and what happened with Starlina, y'all? You went in somebody's chat and got fussed out or whatever. And I was like, Starlina, come tell us what happened. But you didn't, you wasn't here. You was in somebody's chat and you said something. It was either Carolyn's or Marion's. It had to be either Carolyn or Marion's. Starlina, you know what we talking about? I can't remember whose it was, but unless there's another Starlina, you was in somebody's chat and got fussed out. Thank you, Cheryl Harrison, for the flowers. Thank you for the 30 jewels. No, that happened to me. Okay, cool. I just didn't know. No, Darnell, I'll be the same way. Just give me 5 or 10 minutes and I'm good. So much the best nap, and then the phone ring. That's called a power nap. Baby, be real quick. And I'm back. Yes, Starlina, we saw that. What happened? I was like, Starlina, are you going to come to the chat and tell us what happened? What happened, Starlina? I remember that when I saw your name, I was like, wait, something happened with her in somebody's live the other day. And I was like, Starlina, are you going to come and tell us what happened? I don't know if y'all remember, but I remember. I just can't remember if it was Marion or Carolyn. It had to be one of the two.
You best to leave me the fuck alone. And find you something
I don't remember
safe
done
to
that.
do.
Okay, boo, no problem.
Find you something safe to do.
I remember.
Because her
Oh.
sister borrowed money from her and didn't pay it back because she didn't have it. And she, girl, you best to leave me alone. Marion is known in the family as money hungry. I got some family members watching I'm sure in the bushes, and they over there talking about correct. And what she did to me was correct. Correct. I don't even know how, y'all. I really don't. That'd be the problem. I told y'all I barely be knowing what I be doing on here. I really do. Oh, she went and blocked herself. Or maybe, I don't know. But anyway,
Ooh, I see something. Thank you, Court9229. As a former teammate, oh, we did not know this. Wait a minute. As a former teammate, I have to say you cool as fuck. And I've thoroughly enjoyed myself these last couple of days. You probably noticed I'm new over here. I'm mad I've been missing out all this time. Oh my God. First of all, Court 9229, that's amazing that you're willing to let us know that, because there's so many scary people around about. Listen, Nandy and I understand each other to a certain degree and capacity. Now she may not agree with me, and sometimes I may not agree with her. And then she let that lady with that wig get up under her ass and twist it. But anyway, she seems to have moved past that. I like to have fun. I like to laugh. I like to tell the truth. And I like to do things a little more lighthearted when I can. Now, can somebody come and ruffle my feathers real, real good and I get crazy? Yes. But I try not to let that be the foremost part of me, and I try not to let it be something that is easy for me to just let out all the time. So I appreciate you, love. I appreciate you supporting. I appreciate you telling us that, because we had no idea. At least I had no idea. And Court 9229, you're not the only former teammate, I might add. So welcome to the Nosy Neighbors. We appreciate you, love, and thank you for letting us know that. I really, really appreciate it.
I think I did. So she didn't want to do that, but then Mark said, "Now, Cherie, give her money." I told her
it was Marion's live. Starlina.
I was gonna give it to her. Gave it to her. I did because I was gonna deduct, but that wasn't. Mark said, "Nope, you're gonna do it the correct way. We doing it the correct way." Gave her money, so he had his lot. She had her lot. Mind you, the house wasn't placed yet. The house wasn't placed yet. It may not even been that 200. It could have been something else. I can't remember exactly. So yeah.
Don't block her, Nandy. Nandy, don't block her because she's showing love. She's expressing herself. And she just said she's sorry she's been missing out. I'm sure some of my nosy neighbors be over there watching your live. They may not say anything because you might cuss them out. You just cuss out one of our what's her name? Jennifer? I've been trying to get my memory. Jennifer? Jennifer, you need to come and say something because I don't even remember seeing you. Anyway, everybody watch it. Listen, over here we call the nosy neighbors for a reason. So we be everywhere. So how some people be like, oh, I don't watch him. I don't be on his live. I be on yours. So it hopefully not Court, but you know how things can get.
But anyway, I think I did. Y'all blocked her. She got her money when she was supposed to. See, she expect for you to give her money, but I'd be damn if you owe her, if she owe you.
Thank you, boo.
You get your money when you're supposed to. It should not be like that, but that's how it's always been. That is how it's always been. So anyway, that happened. And then, so now we did the ribbon cutting. House wasn't there yet. The house hadn't been there yet. We told her, hey, since you are Vicki Jones, it's not that I'm nasty to my mother. My mother is nasty to me, ma'am. I'm not going to be ashamed because you are on the outside looking in and you're only privy to the information that is shared on this internet, okay? So Vicki Jones, you can have your opinion. Keep your opinion, honey. I don't give a fuck. But ain't nobody gonna lie on me though. So anyway, she decided that, okay, so we said, you know, since, because it was something that happened that I just really can't recollect. But if she ends up saying it and then it pisses me off enough, I'll come back and elaborate.
Miss Billy said 180 likes and 402 in the building. Y'all, let's not do this that we had to do the other day. Let's continue to play the live, but we do need, if we got 400 people, we should at least have, let's go for at least 250 likes. So I'm gonna let it be in y'all's hands. We're not gonna stop. We're gonna continue, but I'm gonna be checking periodically for 250 likes. Hopefully y'all seen the last live, how to like the live now. Shit.
Right, because then it'll come to my memory. But her house wasn't there, so we said, how about you put yours on your land, on your land now that you got your own land? So I explained that, Jackie, already.
Karen, I be seeing you, boo. I be seeing you.
Therefore, she said she didn't want to do it. Like I said yesterday on the live, no, that's going to take too long. That's going to take too long. I don't want to do that because that lot wasn't cleared off. So it was going to slow up the process because that lot wasn't cleared off. So that lot would have had to be cleared off. Okay. Because it was still wooded at the time. It wasn't even as empty as it is now. It was still wooded. Girl, listen.
Everybody.
So it was still wooded. So anyway, the house gets there, and as she's getting settled and staying in the house, this is when I was like, okay, mama, remember you said that you was going to give me $200 a month. That started her beef with me. Me having the audacity to want to get the $200 a month. Me having the audacity to ask for it, y'all. Me having the audacity to ask for it is what started the beef. There are text messages that she's yelling, I'm not giving you, I'm not going to give you $200. I'm not going to give you like I said yesterday, she strong-armed me into the 150. She didn't start paying the 150 until October. She did not. I'm money hungry. I'm money hungry. I'm money hungry. Are you mad?
She reading the comment. Now, y'all, a nosy neighbor, one of the nosy neighbors called me, and there was 2 questions. I got to go to her text message. There was 2 questions that she wanted to ask, and she was very curious about. She asked me, and I gave her my opinion about it. I am going to post those as poll questions in the chat in 1 second. We're going to do them one by one, and we'll give them 10 or 15 minutes in between to get the answers. So a nosy neighbor wanted to ask these. I'm going to go get the questions now. Oh, here we go. Okay, so I just want to let you know I'm finna put it in the chat.
Because your husband slept with your mother and her sister. Am I mad because my mother slept? Because your husband slept with your mother and sister? You know what? You a troll. That's what you are. I can't even believe I just read what I read.
I want to be surprised.
I can't. My sisters are like
mother.
His brothers are my brothers. My sisters are his sisters. They argue, they fight, they get into it. Like, what is you saying? Y'all got some. I thought I had some mental health issues. That was a mental health issue statement, ma'am. I just did. She probably gonna come back because she a troll. She probably gonna come back because she a troll. But nonetheless, listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I didn't stay with Mark for.
Now, honey, I don't know if that was somebody dropping some tea or not. Now, I'm not gonna lie. This is my opinion, observation. Now, I would hope that this, wouldn't be nowhere near a truth. But I am gonna say this. Somebody who sleeps with married men, sometimes I don't put nothing past them. Like, sometimes it's just thrill and stuff. And, we do see mothers sleeping with. I would hope not. But, honey, I wouldn't put nothing past it. Anyway, I don't know if somebody dropped a tea or what they're doing anyway. They're making accusations. The first poll question is, do you think that Latanya should be charging MARION $150, which was supposed to be $200 for a lot fee? We're going to leave that in there for 10-15 minutes. Answer the poll question if you can. Well, I don't see why you can't.
I didn't stay with Mark for a lot of things, through a lot of little hooplas, because mind you, we met when we were 12. But I'm going to tell you, I ain't never going to be as low to the low of the low to not have no type of loving myself enough. There is nothing that would ever allow for me to stay with a dude that slept with my mama or my sister. You got to be the lowest of the low or the scum of the scum to be a dude like that. And to see, I don't properly know how to ban people, y'all. So I guess for me, the ban stuff don't work because I really don't know how to do it. That's my problem. So I don't know how to do it. It keeps whatever. But anyway, yeah, I would never, but I'm not even going to go there. I didn't have some scandals dealing with Mark, but I can guarantee that's not one of them. He didn't have some scandals dealing. I can guarantee them not it. Them not it. You can take that to the bank. Nonetheless, buy my book whenever I finish it and stop being distracted by the devil. But anyway, she had pitched a fit about paying she did her own water system. She was supposed to. It's for your house. These are your things. I already consulted with legal advice. So therefore, these are all her things. We never made any promises to her that we were covering any expenses that was to benefit her directly. And as long as it was to benefit her, and it does not add any value to our property, it did not add any value to our property because we had our own property. So miss me with I paid for stuff. I paid for stuff. Girl, you paid for the stuff that was a contributing factor. I know they are. You paid for the stuff that was the contributing factor. I did. To your getting your home. She was saying it was a big mistake. When I tell y'all this was the biggest mistake of my life, she hollering about she thought I changed. I thought I needed my mother to heal, bruh. That's even worse than saying you thought somebody changed. I thought I needed my mother to heal. And so out of desperation, I felt like we would be able to manage. She's going to do right. She's going to do right. People in my family told me and warned me, Cherie, I just don't think that you should allow your mother in your space like that, Cherie. I just don't think that that's okay, Cherie. Given everything that MARION does, I just don't think, given everything that you have already gone through prior to, I just don't think that that's good for you, Cherie, and your family. You put you and your family together and you worry about you and your family. No, she says that she really wants to move, and I'll be next to my mom. My kids will be able to enjoy their grandmother and stuff. And she agreed that she was going to give me $200 a month because she said that was no problem for her until it was. Because she keeps swearing, I work for everything. I work for everything. You didn't work for this land, ma'am. You worked for your house. You did not work for this land. You worked and built that house. I'm not never claiming that house. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. So I'm not going to answer that question prematurely. Because every time I try to give the benefit of the doubt becomes the benefit of. I'm not going to say, but it was somebody that I trust. Distance was the best for me because prior to this, y'all didn't see me like this. Y'all, I was on a high and by basis. Come in, kiki. The forgiveness is for me. Yes, I know I gotta work through that. I have to work through that. Everybody want to get on here and say I got mental health issues, and I got mental health issues because of what I did to my kids. So back to that, because she did make that statement, and I already explained to y'all how the property stuff went. I already explained to y'all how the property stuff went. I already did. I already explained to y'all how that went. So we're gonna move on from that because I had a few things from her live. Okay. Sorry. My phone kept ringing. My phone definitely kept ringing. My phone kept ringing, and I'm not finna do all that hollering. If she want to say something, then come. I'm
okay. So let me tell you what happened
here. Don't
interrupt
my live because I ain't call you and interrupt yours. So at the end of the day.
Okay, because she's finna go off.
Sorry.
So
it keeps getting interrupted because she keep calling my phone. And instead of calling my phone, people could have called my phone way before all this went to where it was at. Could have called my phone already. You could have called my phone already. I'm past that. I am. If you want to talk about that, we can talk about that later. Curling. Anything that I said on live, I only say it based upon talk about your kids and your parents. I do talk about my kids and my parenting, Curling. Curling, I do talk about my kids and my parenting. What is you saying? Girl, I talk about my kids and my parenting, but we don't want to go there. We don't. But let me talk about because I was finna get to that. So as far as me being a mother, I was a good mother. Okay. Then, and I told this story before. Then one day, mama never did anything to me. No.
So let me explain a little bit. Carolyn, and I don't know if this was a joint effort, like a hostile takeover. Carolyn was filling up her message thread, and seemingly it was Marion who kept calling her. And no offense, but it does seem like Latanya is easy to be thrown off. And it worked for a bit. So here we go.
No. Mama was on live. I just watched some of her live. And she was playing my live on the internet. Fuck all that.
Through mine.
At this point, I was a good parent. Ben did everything for my children. Nobody giving me nothing. Outside of the fact that when she kidnapped my son and took my son, and I went to jail and his daddy went to jail, so she did just that. Okay, bet. That's when she had him. Came home after my son was already 1. Bam. Good mom, 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 good mom. But it was cool when you was putting mama in everything, though, Curling, talking down to about your. You did the shit on live yourself. Like, girl, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Like I said, good mom, good mom, good mom, did what I needed to do. I didn't lie on your son, Curlin. Stop trying to distract me. I didn't lie on your son. I never said your son disrespected me. I said your son is disrespectful. He did disrespect. He has disrespected his grandmother. He has. And you're the one who brought the son up and wanted to tell everybody that I didn't want your son to drive in the car, Curlin. You brought this to
Patricia,
the forefront, ma'am, not me. If you don't want to talk about it, you shouldn't have never said that from the beginning. You're the one that was out of line.
1 second, Patricia. I'm multitasking. I'm fully energized, by the way. That's actually amazing. I'm glad I had when I tell you. Okay, so I'm looking at something because it's sometimes it's a lot going on. So hang tight.
So I gave clarification for what the reason why. I do get help. It's just not gonna happen overnight because I'm still surrounded by trauma and drama. That's why. So at the end of the day, because they like to think that I can't pull my own logs out of my eyes. I can't pull my own logs out of my eyes. So she want to get on here and say something about parenting, but people really don't want to go there nothing with me because I'm gonna lay my shit flat. And I'm going to lay everybody else with me. I'm going to lay my shit flat. And I'm going to lay everybody else with me. So leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm not saying no. I wasn't even talking about your kid. You talking about a lie from yesterday. I did not tell not one lie. I didn't come back on the live when people calling me and telling me you was on the live talking about my daddy. I didn't call you and tell you all the stuff that I heard about your life that people were saying to me. I didn't. Because I don't never talk about y'all daddy like that. I try my hardest not to put any bad light towards that. But you got on live from my understanding and said that my daddy cheated on your mama. First of all, let's give clarification. They were never together. My daddy was a gigolo.
Wait, could y'all not hear nothing I just said? Oh, shit. I just said a whole shit and y'all didn't hear me. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What I said was, as far as the rent is concerned, the rental fee, 85% of you all said yes, she should be paying the $150, and 15% said no. What I said was that I think if you're an excellent mother, you may and may be more likely to produce excellent thoughts that your children have of you, and they may treat you excellent, right? So maybe you wouldn't have to pay a lot fee or land fee. I think if your children don't receive you as being an excellent mother, not perfect, but loving and kind and all of those things, I think if you produce that and your children receive it, y'all got to catch up. We got sound now, because y'all can hear me now, right? I think if you produce that love and affection and caring and all of those things, and your children receive it, I think then you will produce, or you have a higher probability of producing, uh, a child that would not charge you a lot or land fee. That's what I think of that. What I also think is sometimes parents think they were excellent parents because they don't want to acknowledge stuff. I think also parents seem to forget a lot of shit that they did. Okay, there's that. And so when you don't acknowledge something and you were this type of parent, you're expecting, for some kind of reason, I think parents like forget or whatever, and they're expecting this greatness from their children. Like, I'll take care of you and this, that, and the third, and you may not get that because you did not sow into the child enough to produce this excellence that you're looking for in your older age. You're getting the shit that you gave to them. They're slinging the shit right back at you. That's what I think about that. May Helen, that is such a. First of all, I love the name, but it's such a name like that I've heard back from where I'm from. So thank you for jamming. Thank you for the 200 jewels. Carla Hines, thank you for the 440 jewels, the Uncle Alert. Thank y'all so much for supporting the channel. That's how I feel about that, y'all. So let's continue. I'm going to ask the next poll question. I'm sorry, but I disagree down there. Oh, no, that's fine, Simone Foster. You can definitely disagree. So this one, a whole, not a half a mess. Okay. You are right there now. Yeah, so that's what I feel about that. You yield off excellency into your children, loving kindness. You yield off to them. What do they call it? Affirmations and positive things to them, and not your bitch, not your bitch, and not you're gonna be just like your daddy, and not your ugly bitch, and not I don't give you a hug, and not I don't tell you I love you. You yield off those positive and those good things. You're more likely to produce a child that would not charge you a lot rent. And so that's what I feel about it. And that's fine if you disagree. That's right, Darnell. I agree, handsome. So I'm gonna ask my next question.
I said that. My daddy was tall, dark, green eyes. He was that dude.
Then I said, well, her daddy was tall, dark, green eyes. Honey, I know Marion, seemed like Marion wanted him bad. But she said her daddy was a gigolo. So is it that DeVal, the baby she took and stole, reminded her of the daddy so bad she wanted to steal the baby that reminded her of the daddy? So she wanted to, people are weird. People are weird. And the subconscious is very weird. Did she want to steal DeVal? This was according to the daughter. Did she want to steal DeVal because DeVal reminded her of the daddy? What? My mind goes there. Because DeVal got them eyes, and maybe do DeVal look like the dad? Baby, it's the reason when she wanted to steal that child and had them people locked up, thrown away, wanted to take their children. Good God Almighty, my God, on today. I'm going to ask the second question.
Robert Thomas Lee, may he rest his soul. So my daddy and my daddy never cheated on my mama because my daddy was never with my mother.
Let me see what was her second question in the text message.
Correct. But she brought it up on her live. But what I made that point is, the point was made is that I never brought up her daddy on the live. I said that already. I never brought her daddy up, but she did. And I didn't call her and say, well, why you bring my daddy up? Why you saying certain stuff about me on the live? You started this, Curly. You did. It trickled. You talking about your mama ain't do nothing to me, but that's not what you were saying before. You come on. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all gotta stop. Stop it. At the end of the day, let me go back because I think that people want to knock me off of my stuff. That's what it is. Like I said, I was a good mother all the way up until I found out that my son DeVal was batting for the same team. I'm trying to choose my words carefully. I did not handle that well. I have gotten on this internet as I've been sharing my healing story. No.
Second question, I had to make sure the microphone was on. Do you think it's right for Latanya to take the measures of turning off the lights, the internet, etc.? So I don't know if it got to the part of the conversation in here, but there was this conversation of she was seeking to see if she could get the lights turned off because I guess Marion wasn't paying her that lot fee or whatever. So do you think that is an appropriate action? Now the internet is questionable. I started to leave that out. Maybe just focus on the lights because her explanation of the internet was she wanted Marion to pay half, and I guess she may have refused or didn't pay half. So focus on the lights on that question. I should have left the internet off.
Oh, my daddy never been married. My daddy never been married. And out of respect for my sister on my daddy's side, I'm not going to put my daddy out there too much. Out of respect for my sister on my daddy's side. So at the end of the day, no, then she shouldn't have been doing what she was doing. She shouldn't have, if she didn't want to hurt, then she shouldn't have been doing what she was doing. She wasn't worried about me hurting. She wasn't worried about me hurting at all. She ignoring and blocking me because she doesn't want to have accountability. And she's saying that I'm upset because I can't reach her. I don't want to reach you. I really just wanted you to pay your $150.
Hey, thank you, May Helen. I appreciate you, love. Her first time sending a gift. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
That you still ain't paid, and it's August the 11th, and you got people on there saying, well, she can pay. You can't tell her the date. Who can't tell they mortgage people or they people where they have a payment to pay? You don't get to pay when you want to. What is we doing here? Y'all make excuses for people. I'm not making excuses for nobody. I don't appreciate this at all. I don't gotta lie. Curling getting on here and saying I'm lying on her son. I never said her son ever disrespected me. She the one who brought her son in it. Go look at her live. She brought her son up and said that I don't like her son. Then from my understanding, she went back and clarified it. So at the end of the day, like I said, up until I found out that my son was batting out for the same team, he was very young. I did not know no better. Y'all, I flipped out. We whooped him. My mama was trying to hold him up in her house. We was trying to take our son out of her house because no. I thought that whooping him would change him. Baby, that don't change no kid. That does not change no kid. At the end of the day, I was young. Again, I had the vow when I was 16. I didn't know no better. I'm going to be the first to admit I didn't know any better. So listen.
And whatever that noise y'all just heard, what it sound like snoring, because I heard something in her background that was not me. Damn it.
Listen, Sharon, the one payment that she's over there talking about she missing one payment. First of all, July, she didn't pay the whole month of July because she had an attitude. I didn't get July's payment until August the 3rd. No communication, no nothing. She was being spiteful. She has not asked.
Wait a minute. Corey says, I have to agree. My mother felt some type of way that I said my grandma can stay with me for free. She raised me, and she currently stay with me, and she have to pay. Listen, is that not what I said, y'all? You may find yourself getting what you gave out because the compassion and the understanding and the sacrifice, right? Because sometimes it's a sacrifice to say you can stay here for free. Not that you're hurting or that you need it, but it could help. So the love that you receive and whatever was shown to you may override and say, you know what, grandma, I got this. Don't worry about it. You know, you can stay here. I got this. But for you to take that override, you won't do that for everybody because it's not like you couldn't use the help, right? So this is what I mean, y'all. I think this is 100%. Well, maybe not 100%, but I think this is pretty much a lot of human behavior. Some people may override how they were treated as a child and still do this or do that or whatever. But I don't think a lot of people, I don't think most people do. Thank you for sharing that, Court.
Send her notices, establishing written notices so that, exactly, now curling live. Because this is what they want. This is what they want. I'm only giving them what they wanted. That's it. I'm only Curling, the one who brought Curling on her live, is the one that said that my mama, I was putting notes on my mama's door. Now, y'all gonna be looking like the ones that's listening. Why you putting notes on your mama's door? That's wrong. Sharon, exactly, right? Putting notes on my mama's door, putting notes on her car. But she leaving out the context. So the only thing I did was came back and gave y'all the context that Curling put out there, that she put out there.
I agree.
She want to say, did you talk about?
I agree they need to stay with it, away from each other. But Marion did a live, and it wasn't a lot to cover her live. But she basically said it's not as easy to move the house, fixing my mouth, off of the land as you would think. And she said it was a lot of money to get the water and sewer and everything connected to the house and stuff. She also said she did not want to go over there to the parcel of land that is actually hers. And I don't know if it got to that part here, so I'll continue. But so she said, Marion basically said she wants to move, but she wants to move far, far, far away. I think this could be resolved with grown people having a 100% truthful conversation. Marion, you did not raise your kids perfectly, love. I don't think any mother did. Now, you may not agree with how your kids are showing up because, remind you, Carolyn did a live about you, and I can remember specifically she said you don't take any accountability. I can bring the live up if I need to. And I remember also specifically her saying that you also put your kids against each other. So Carolyn is on your side right now, and she's not saying those same things, but I remember her saying them. I remember specifically her saying those things. So she's saying some of the same things Cherie is saying, even though she's not admitting it right now because I guess y'all are on good terms. But I could pull the live up. I can. I have it.
About the contraband that your son had, I told y'all this yesterday. I found 20 vapes in the wall that I had no idea was there.
All right,
they ain't there no more, and that was a month and a half ago. She want to talk about, well, did you say that your son was the one that gave Men the number when I caught when I was told that what happened out here? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah. He gave him the number. That didn't mean he had to use it.
Yes, Karen Twin.
Like, we lost here. We're lost.
Thank you, Carrie Green. I mean, I remember it like I literally remember though, and I'm not gonna say what I don't remember. I remember those things like the back of my, I was gonna say back of my ass, but back of my hand. I remember, and I can go get them. I can play them. Don't challenge me. Somebody, I'm lying, because y'all like to say somebody lying. I leave that for y'all. That's y'all job to lie.
Listen, Melissa, you don't have to agree.
I lied to the police and the judges. Shit.
That's my mother. I'm her daughter. But at the end of
who the hell is you?
The day, she has not been acting as such. She acts as the mother to the daughters that benefit her or need her. I don't need her.
And that's a sad thing too, Carly B, that Marion feels like she can't. Marion said, why do you think I'm always gone? Now that's a sad thing for her to have invested all that money into that house and they don't have no peace over there between the two. Now that's a sad thing. Now y'all need to get. I wish I had a fucking belt because y'all need to get y'all shit together because y'all can live there. But everybody don't want to see nobody, and everybody think they right, and don't nobody want to meet in the middle. You need to have a grandma that'll whoop both y'all ass. That's what you need.
Her. I don't need her. I do not need her. Maybe I needed her for emotional and to be there for me because she gave birth to me. And who doesn't want to need their mother in that aspect? But financially, for my children, I don't need her. Never have. Never have. That's the problem.
Maybe.
Why would I think about that? Yolanda, why would I think about not getting the agreement that we had?
Carriage ride. Who you talking about? Archie? Honey, Archie got a mouth, honey. I don't think that's gonna last long either. When Mary get to yelling at them dogs, they're gonna put her ass out.
So can she just decide to move her home? Can she do that? Where she'll end up having to pay for whatever it is.
Let me tell you something, Carrie Green. I'm gonna tell you something. Don't ask me nothing. Don't ask me nothing in no courthouse that could lead me in trouble. Don't ask me nothing with no police that could lead me in trouble. Don't do it.
Unless she paid all right. Can she do that? Like, think about that.
And you gotta ask me, bitch. No, I won't dare. I can't even see. I'm legally blind. Hell no, I ain't.
Think about can you, like, once she got older, if she decided to still live here, at some point, what? I'm charging my mama who can't even get around, who only
carriage ride.
Come on now, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all is tripping. Because she could give you her land. What land she could?
You know they got them chickens and stuff out there. I didn't hear it, Carriage Ride. Carrie Green. I'm sorry, I was looking at Carriage. I didn't hear it, Carrie Green, but I'm gonna listen because I believe they got chickens and goats and shit. I'm gonna listen.
She could give me. What land can she give me? You don't get to dictate nothing. This is my side. You don't get to dictate anything. This was not the agreement, man. That wasn't the agreement.
I hear him.
I
hear the rooster. I hear him.
No. She can move her home to her side. That's what she can do. That's what she can do. And never have to deal with me ever again in life.
Move the house to your side, Miriam.
At all.
Now she gonna come blaming me for this shit right here.
I'm not trying to create no situation for nobody, but anyway, like I said, people better watch what you say.
Don't sound like Cherie do either.
I'm telling you, watch what you say.
Now Latanya done gave them several warnings, honey, because she got a vault full of shit. I just know she do.
Watch what you say. Watch what you say. Watch what you say. Cause I don't got no filter. I don't. When it comes to certain stuff, I don't got no understanding. I don't got no filter. I don't got none of that. Watch what you say. Watch. I'm telling you. Watch what you say. Watch what you say. Cause it's gonna get real. It's gonna get real ugly. It's gonna get real ugly. It's gonna get real ugly.
My God.
It's gonna get real ugly. At the end of the day, like I said, just in case. Mine, that's very clear on mine. on mine. It's mine. Just like if it was hers, it would be hers. Just like when I had to come and live with her for a bit, I had to pay her to live there. If the kids pulled the blinds down,
see what I'm saying?
She would blame my kids. I had to pay for that. Everybody had to pay for that.
See what I'm talking about?
Listen, let me go back to my son. So me saying things towards my son at the time, calling him gay, or I think one time I used the word faggot or whatever towards him, I was completely out of line. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. I didn't know any better. I did not. I've said this, y'all. I said this. Me thinking that I can whoop DeVal or whoop Brittany because I didn't understand what was going on. I didn't understand how to handle it. I was not equipped with the proper tools to handle the situation. That's what they talking about. That's what they talking about. Is the fact that, oh, tell them what you did, how your kids feel. Tell them how your kids feel. We can all tell how all of our kids feel. We can. So, honest question, how my mom got in it, I'm gonna tell you, Macy. I'm gonna tell you, because when I saw Curlin's live and she was on the phone with my mama telling her, yeah, my kids ain't never going back to her house. That's me being triggered that my mama been stirring the pot this whole time. That's me being triggered that she had been stirring the pot. Okay. Then when Curlin brought it up that I was putting notes on my mom's car and putting notes on her door, y'all didn't need to know that. I never brought that to the internet. I didn't tell y'all that. I didn't tell y'all that for a reason. But since she brought it up, I just provided the context behind it. I did. That's what I did. So anyway, I try to be. I believe I may not be the great mother, but I am very worth it. I am worth it. My kids will tell you. Now, I done told y'all before, DeVal get mad. DeVal gonna say whatever DeVal gonna say. And you ain't gonna never see me on his page disputing it. Believe me.
Ooh, I see something. Denise Williams showing out, baby, with the 1,000 jewels. A loot box is in the building. Don't turn the screen orange, baby. Thank you so very much. I know what the orange and the green and the blue mean now. Thank y'all so very much for supporting the channel. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you so much.
Whatever y'all want to believe. I know what it is and I know what it ain't. I know what I did. I know what I took accountability for. I know what I didn't take accountability for. But I've taken accountability for everything that I've done to my kids. I've acknowledged their feelings. I've acknowledged how they made me feel, how I made them feel. I've acknowledged the fact that I said some things when I was not equipped with the proper tools. I took accountability for it. I've apologized. I've tried to make up for it. I have never gotten any of that. No apology, no made up, no acknowledgement, no nothing.
From her mom.
No, I've told this to my children. DeVal, I'm sorry that I was whooping you and trying to whoop being gay out of you.
And I'm going to say this.
I told my son.
I appreciate her arriving at the thought and the fact that she did not handle her gay child correctly, that she was acting out of ignorance, and that she has apologized to him about it. You know, sometimes that happens. You know, she said she had him when she was 16, so she had some growing and maturing to do as well. So I appreciate her for acknowledging that and for apologizing to him and trying to make it right. It may take a while, but I commend her for at least doing that part.
That for calling you names. I've acknowledged that to my own son, y'all. I was young. I ain't know no better. And I'm not making it an excuse that I was young. I'm owning it. I'm telling you I didn't know no better. I'm telling you when I found out that Brittany was also gay, I try not to say that word anymore. also batting for the same team. I did not handle that well. I tried to whoop her too. Damn, Cherie, you didn't think you couldn't whoop it out the valve. I wasn't ready to handle another kid. Why, God, you give me 2 kids like this? I wasn't ready to handle it. I ain't no.
See, God gonna sometimes God gonna give y'all certain stuff because you hate it so much. That's why you got it, because you hate it so much.
Better, but I found out that my kids were being molested by family members. So everything started making sense. But then I felt like, well, you still don't have to choose this.
It's not a choice sometimes, baby. It is locked in. It's locked in. Just as when you was a little girl, you saw that boy, the same way is a boy, and he see that boy. It's locked in. He can't help it. He can't fight it. It's too big. It won't fit. It's too much. Honey, it's overwhelming. It's all consuming. And honey, no matter how you fight it, it keep arriving. You're going to see a better looking man, another man. Oh, who is this man? You'll go to high school, then somebody going to come from another state. Who is this man? Oh, who is this man? You can't help it. It's all in you. It's all up and through you. And the more you fight it, now you talk about driving yourself motherfucking crazy. Somebody gay trying to drive themselves crazy to be straight. You talking about somebody who finna fucking go through some. You think your ass crazy. I didn't say that right. I did not say that right. Okay. So you think you have some issues and you got to see your therapist. The gay person who trying to make themselves be straight to appease somebody like you, they gonna definitely drive themselves crazy, honey. No, ma'am.
So I tried to convince them that they didn't have to choose this. Talking to them, harassing them about being gay, harassing them about talking to boys and boys, harassing them about talking to girls and girls. I know, but I'm trying to be respectful too. I had these conversations, y'all. I did. Man, I did. And when my babies told me, Mama, this is affecting me, that's when the change started coming in, bruh. Now, by then, Brittany was angry. By then, DeVal was angry. So I'm in and out of mental hospitals. I done said this already. I'm in and out of mental hospitals, not just because I wasn't being acceptance of it, because they didn't know how to handle it either. And they were angry and they were being molested and they did not want to talk about it, y'all. This is why. This is why I took the time out to figure out what was going on with my children. I did. Nobody ever took the time out to figure out what was going on with me. At all. My kids don't like my kids don't like the fact that I say the LBGT community. When I crack a joke and say, y'all are part of that LBGTTPPH, because I add some letters to it, community. No, we not. No, we not. No, we not. You know, I wouldn't allow my kids to be lesbian and gay in the house. Okay, if I got to accept this, as the therapist said, we have to set boundaries. I went to family counseling with my children, with DeVal and Brittany. Went to family counseling with them, okay? And they gave us tools to deal with one another in the household. Do you hear me? So I took the tools and applied them. Was error still made along the way? I was still trying to figure it out. Yes. But once I got it, y'all, I got it. I did. Has DeVal been disrespectful to me? Absolutely. I've said that. I said that. He has mental health issues. And then he comes back and we are right, because I don't want to give up on my kid. I will talk to him. If he get all rah, I'll block him for a minute. But then I end up calling my son. DeVal, you ready to talk? Well, Mama, I don't care. And Mama, I do be telling people that I tell people all the time, I love my parents. You a good mama. I know I don't care what nobody say. Yes, I do be saying stuff when I'm mad, but you did apologize to me. You did acknowledge. My kids ain't never wanted for nothing at all. So at the end of the day, come on, we can put it all out there. We can lay it all out on the line. Garen had the vapes. Garen wasn't getting his way. Garen is spoiled and so entitled. And I'm regretting that. He is Deval and Garen. Yeah. I'm regretting. Some of that. I make some errors
Damn,
too.
I keep doing that. Thank you, Shawnette Boo. I keep doing that, y'all. Thank you, Shawnette, for the big colors. Thank you for the red. Thank you for the red. Thank you for the red. Thank you for the red, baby. We need the colors, honey. We love the red, the orange, the green, the yellow, honey. But we love us some red, honey. We don't get to see the red, but every now and then, Shawnette come through with the red. Because, I was going to say something to be messy. I was going to say something. I'm going to take that one back. But, she got $100 too. And so thank you, Boo. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you for always supporting the channel. Honey, if I was asleep, you would have woke me up, honey. But I'm glad I was wide awake so I can see it, honey, come across the screen. Now I done did all of this, ain't had no sound because I had that damn shit on mute. And now I got to bring it back. Thank you, Shawnette, my love. Thank you all for supporting the channel. And you can support whatever way you want. Cash App, Super Chat, Super Sticker. I love this. I get why the screen is good. I get why it come across the screen because, honey, wake them up. Wake them on up. Thank you, Shawnette.
Even with changing, y'all, I be making errors too. I drive my kids crazy. Sometimes Shania, you handled it. I went to counseling regarding my son, Deval and Brittany. Don't leave Brittany out. Went with her too. I didn't have to physically fight with Brittany. I'm like, damn, I'm getting the same thing I gave to my mama right back.
Let me just sit there right there for a minute.
As it should be.
Let me just
as it was deserved.
Let me just sit it right there for a minute.
As it was deserved. I take that on the chin, though. I ain't pointing no fingers at nobody. I know, girl, listen, Joyce. I know when my mama was pulled into this. From Curlin's Live, that's when she was pulled into this, ma'am. From Curlin's Live, that's when she was pulled into this, ma'am.
And we is, Carla. We is.
Thank you.
Is.
I ain't cutting no corners here. I wouldn't have never came on here if Curlin wouldn't have did what she did and said the things that she said. So stop it. You're not going to shift blame me. You ain't going to be shifting blame towards me. Now I'll take accountability for the reactions, for the effect to the cause. I'm still, at the end of the day, I'm still responsible for my own actions. I ain't have to get on here if I didn't want to.
Carla said, anyone knows Carolyn has changed? Honestly, yes, I can say so. Of course, everybody has their moments where they slip back a little bit, right? And they get themselves together. I think that Carolyn realizes a lot about the internet and people. I also think she's taken up for her mom. I also think she's not really being reflective. She's not being reflective at this time that her sister is saying some of the same things that she has said. And even if you and your mom have reconciled some things or y'all are okay right now, because that shit can go left 2-3 months down the line, I don't think you should leave your sister out there hanging, because I really feel like deep down you know what she's talking about. So yes, Carly, but I also had some other things to add to that as well. Oh, baby, y'all showing out. Y'all gonna make sure I don't fall back asleep. I see something. Actually, I hear it. And that what she said. I need to hear something. Shout out to I needed to hear something. Shout out to May Helen. May Helen, baby. Thank you, boo, for hearing, baby. You know I love
But
to
I
hear
did
something.
it anyway.
Baby. Honey, y'all got the colors. That's another, you know, I ain't gonna even do it. I thank y'all for the colors. I thank y'all for the sounds, because baby, that's all a part of keeping the live going too, baby. I appreciate y'all.
Cause I ain't never ducking nothing. If you don't want me to say certain stuff, don't say nothing. Don't. If you don't want me to speak on things, watch what you say. You want to get on here and you want to talk about your parenting, go ahead and talk about my parenting on your live. Go ahead. Any one of y'all. Marion, all y'all. Carolyn, all y'all. Talk about my parenting.
I mean, there was some things said.
Talk about it. Baby, listen. Ask Joyce. Go ask Marion, instead of her having a conversation. Why? Yes, Brittany is the one in jail. Why would she just not have a conversation with me? This didn't even have to be. I didn't have to put no notices on her door that Carolyn brought to the internet that for y'all to know. I didn't. Why she just can't be right? Because she can't. But all of a sudden, mama ain't do nothing. Girl, what? But that's not what, girl, that's what I'm be saying. That's what I be saying. That's what I be saying. Everything just be fake, man. Everything just be fake. It's fake. It's fraud.
I do think, Carolyn, because you're right now a little closer to your mother, it does seem like you have forgot some of the things you have said, which are some of the same things Cherie or Latanya are saying. My opinion.
Actually, Renee, you asking a question. She mad and hurt. Listen, at the end of the day, we all be mad and hurt.
Ooh, I see something. Starlina in the building. Hey, Starlina. She's at best channel on YouTube. Oh, my love. Thank y'all so very much. I thank y'all for your kind words. Listen, let's build a habit of being able to look at something, speak what we want to speak. Some people can disagree. We can all be respectful. Maybe I can say something that can help somebody. Maybe you can say something that can help somebody. And again, as I have always said, you don't have to cover a situation and be low down, dirty, dark, and vile about it. And it's just much lighter of a conversation. You're still getting the tea. I mean, because they producing the tea by themselves. Honey, we're just what I say, if you're out in the middle of the YouTube and the Facebook streets, so y'all out in the streets, we're in our houses, honey, with our robes on, looking at y'all acting fool out there now. If you want to go back out there tomorrow, we'll be back out there to see you again. Let us know what time you're coming. Shit.
All the time. Carolyn brought my mama into this. But you can sit here and try and make it seem like she didn't and blame me. I don't give a fuck, Mary. I don't give a fuck. I know for the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying. I know that.
Okay, this is good. Love me some me. OA said, my 80-year-old mom lives with me. We both are retired. My mom would refuse to stay here if I wouldn't accept any contribution from her. Marion should pay the $200 land fee plus the $50 internet without question. Okay. Help your daughters. If you're so retired and well established, help your daughter. Maybe she could use the help.
I do. I know why I'm saying what I'm saying. My mama only mad and hurt because the truth is being spoken. That's why.
One of Latanya's daughters is in jail. One of Latanya's lesbian. Y'all know I say that word like that. I'm not picking. One of her lesbian daughter is in jail.
As long as she can create this narrative that she is this person, Carla, that she really not for real, and as long as everybody don't know and she could continue to fake and funk, she good. Fuck you mean? I ask everybody to leave me alone. No. I ask everybody to leave me alone. But then nobody want to leave me alone. Did nobody want to leave me alone?
Leave me alone.
We all can do better.
Oh, thank you, boo.
Baby, listen, I don't care. We all can do better. Yeah. We can. We all deserve to do better. But at the end of the day, Curlin didn't have to bring them notes up. She didn't have to bring up the man situation about me treating men a certain way that she never said before. We just discussed this. The way Curlin bust in my house yesterday because she was mad. My mother needs to apologize to me. I've tried to apologize to save face on everything, and it's still not good enough for this woman. So y'all can't tell me nothing. Y'all don't know what I really be going through. Some things, some of the things I'm really not even saying for real. But please don't get on this internet and think that you gonna try and call me out on my parenting as though I done did some shit wrong. I may have did some things wrong. I can admit my wrongs. So I'm gonna say, I'm admit my wrongs. I take myself full accountability. You put all my kids in the room, my grown kids in the room, and they gonna tell you, they not gonna lie to kick it. But my mama makes changes. My mama acknowledges. That's why I love my mama. That's why I trust my mama. That's why I talk to my mama. That's why DeVal can call my phone sitting on the toilet or I'm in the bathroom bathing and my kids walking in the room, they're going to hold a whole conversation with me. My kids trust me. They're comfortable around me because I've given them that. Maybe didn't at the beginning. Like I told DeVal, I apologize for not being the mother that you needed me to be when you were younger, son. However, be proud of the fact that I am a better mother to your younger siblings for them. And be proud of me for making the changes that I am making for you now. I had to one day realize going back and forth and arguing and going back and forth with DeVal when I was his Social Security person, going back and forth with him. Cherie, you gotta stop this.
Support the channel if you can. Cash App is on the screen, honey. Any amount, honey, whatever you feel is conducive to your pocketbook and your wallet. Listen, if you prefer to send a super chat, a super sticker, some jewels, honey, send it across the screen as well. Support the channel if you can. Thank you so very much.
This is not good. One of you have to be the adult. You are the adult, Cherie, because you are the mother, Cherie. He's the child. He's the child. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree, Crown. I can respect your disagreement. We can agree to disagree. They started it. I said I'm not a starter, but I am a finisher. So at the end of the day, me taking accountability, me acknowledging, me telling him, listen, I'm doing my best. If y'all watch my lives, I tell y'all the type of parent I was. I tell y'all the type of parent I'm not. If I get a call from the school right now, Garen don't get in trouble at school like that. You know why? Because I don't play that. He not repeatedly getting in trouble like DeVal was, like Brittany was. Brittany ended up in a penitentiary for her poor choices. Respect goes both ways. Respect goes both towards mother and daughter. You have to give respect in order to earn it. You cannot expect for me to just be respecting my mother because she's my mother. Like, come on now, y'all. Y'all may need to go to counseling or therapy or something. This the problem. We be enabling people too much. I ain't enabling nobody. I own my stuff. I do. I hold myself accountable. I know my flaws. I know my errors. I know I whooped Brittany one day and drug her down the stairway because she was on the phone texting a girl. Oh my gosh, she did that. Yes, I did do that. I did. I was wrong. I was wrong. I didn't know no better. I thought doing something drastic would get her to listen to me. Cherie, you were wrong. You shouldn't have did that. Y'all don't want to really talk about it though. Y'all don't really want to talk about it though. Y'all want to really talk about it. Y'all want to really talk about how you need to heal these traumas, how you got to acknowledge what you did to your children, what contributing factors you had for your kids. Why the cause and the motherfucking effect? Bitch, you ain't talking about nothing. Trying to get on here and talk about your parenting. I'll drag all my shit. I'll drag all my shit. But can you be that real with you? Can you be that real with yourself? Can you be that real with yourself, baby? Brittany come up for parole in 2027.
I mean, like I said, I mean they're online with this. I mean, it's online. I don't understand what's not to understand about they put it online.
She got 5 years.
Honey, she said
I stand 10 toes down.
She said she's gonna give some of that Carolyn energy. That's what y'all want. She said, there you go.
Behind me doing some of the things that I did, yelling at them all the time, cussing at them all the time. Now I do still kind of cuss. Because if Garen pissed me off, I'm going to cuss him out. I ain't beating him. Garen biggest problem is that he ain't getting no whoopings. And my other kids who got the whoopings that everybody want to talk about your parenting, Cherie, they saying, mama, you got soft. You got soft, mama. I understand, mama, that you trying not to make. I can show you letters from my daughter that's writing me in the penitentiary. I understand, mama, that you trying not to make the same mistakes that you made with us, but you lacking too much. That's not good either, mama. Stand up, mama. Y'all being too soft. Garen getting away with too much. She ain't saying beat him, but she's saying shoo. Come on now.
Now, isn't that a dynamic? Isn't that a challenge, right? In the past, you didn't do enough, or you acknowledge what you did or you could have did, and then you're trying to make up for that. And maybe sometimes the issue is you're trying to overcompensate or over make up for that because of how you treated your kids in the past when you have learned, whatever. And so maybe it does leave room for there to be an ease that you put on your other kids that may or may not be beneficial. So y'all mothers have a lot to do. Y'all have a lot to consider. You have a lot of responsibility. It's a lot. But if when it comes to kids, to me, I do believe, critical thinking, like think about the long term, think about their future, think about all of those things is very important.
Come on now. No, I'm not having a mental break. I'm in a sound mind, man. Fuck right, you talking about? And my daughter is grown. The one that I was talking about with the stairs. My daughter is grown. She's 27. She'll be 28 this year. For all y'all who want to say stuff, she's grown. And we working through our traumas, baby. We working through them traumas. That's what we doing.
Mm-hmm.
But can everybody say the same thing? Can everybody say the same thing, bruh? You can't. You cannot. They can't. So don't get on here and tell me, talk about your parents, and I will talk about it. But everybody should tread lightly. Okay. Fucking with me. Leave me alone. Don't be threatening me. Because the moment you speak on me too much and say whatever it is you're going to say, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at yourself. Get mad at yourself. My kids are good. Cassius went to college. Cassius had everything he needed to go to college. I prepped my son. I gave my son 8 bands. We bought his car. We made sure he had all his necessities, everything he needed. He didn't have to want for nothing. He had his transportation. He had his money. He had his credit cards. He had his laptops. He had his everything that he needed. I do what I need to do. He left out the house with a 700 plus credit score because I set him up that way.
All right. Shout out to the mom. Shout out to Latanya for sending her children out of the house with a 700 credit score and not putting the phone bill, the light bill, the ice machine, the rugs, honey, the finger huts, honey, not putting karma, whatever it's called, Kerna, or whatever it's called, not putting all of that stuff in their name. Shout out to Latanya.
Set Shania up when she left out the house with a 700 plus credit score. I made sure she had her car. I made sure she was able to move in her apartment. We had some struggles because I was pissed off at Shania when Shania got pregnant. I did not appreciate that because I did not want her to repeat the cycle because I wanted her to break the cycle. I didn't want her to be in high school pregnant.
Okay. But sometimes
I did not. So I was angry at Shania.
Okay.
Our relationship started clashing from there. It did. She started feeling some type of way because I was so disappointed. I couldn't separate my disappointment. I couldn't.
Baby, y'all don't want me to remind me one other day to tell y'all my finger hut story. Remind me one other day to tell y'all my finger hut story. We're gonna have a what is it called? A story time about my finger hut story. Love me some me. Oh, hey, I see something. Thank you for the super chat. I've never had anything close to molestation, I guess, in my family, but I do everything possible to make sure my kids and grandkids live easier now. Marion was emotionally absent, and she played favoritism with the kids and the grandchildren. I mean, it does seem like, and they have said that's what she did.
But one day, and me and her daddy, we stayed at it because her daddy wasn't trying to hear what I was saying, which I can respect. That's her daddy. But one day, I had to realize she was laying in her room in her bed, belly full with Caleb. And I had to realize that Cherie, come on now, you got to get this together. So you know what I did? I finally accepted that my daughter was going to have a baby as a teen. And I went and laid down in the bed with my girl and held her stomach. That was a pivotal moment for me. That was a pivotal moment for us because all she wanted to do was to please me. She never wanted to disappoint her mommy. And my baby cried. She was so happy that I hugged her belly. I touched her belly because I was so angry. You was going to end up being a statistic. I didn't want that for you, Shania.
I mean, if you really think about it, Latanya is one of the few people that comes on, and even if she's talking about somebody else, she puts herself, her story, her truth, her kids, her whatever, she puts herself into it and she tells her own truth. I can respect that.
She wanted to please me so much. At the end of the day, when Shania had that baby, that was another turning point for me. So I'm not trying to hear half of this stuff. Oh, you doing this, you doing that, you did this, you did that. Man, listen, you need to respect your mom. You only have one mom. Well, damn, do she realize I only got one mom? Do she realize she was all I had? My daddy been gone since I was 11. The year I turned 12. Do she realize that? Do she realize the meanness that she's done towards her kids, the selfishness that she's done towards her children? But they don't want to talk about that. They don't want to talk about that. Man, every time my daughter gave birth, I was in there. The hospital's protective of mine. Good mother to her. We still had some issues because she started being a little smart mouth at once. You know what I'm saying? She hit her age. And I told her, baby, that mouth, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand all that. I still be ready to pop a kid. So, yeah, I had jacked up a couple times. We done had some couple of rough times. She done felt the kind of way a couple of times when I was on her ass. She told me, Mama, I used to feel guilty when you would say, all right, stand on that. You're not doing it the way I want you to do it, especially when she went and bought that car behind my back. She wasn't listening. I got mad to stand on that. So we want to talk about parenting. We can talk about parenting all day, baby. I ain't saying I'm better than nobody. But I am Cherie, though. I'm definitely Cherie, and Cherie do her thing. Cherie do her thing. And I got the evidence to prove it. Brittany may be in the penitentiary, but I'm going to tell you something. She very wise up here. And if she was out and this was going on, she would be the one to get up in front of this motherfucking camera and shut everything down when it comes to my parenting. She going to tell you them flaws, and she going to tell you how I rise above them. How I rise above them. I ain't jealous of my kids. I ain't in competition with my children. I congratulate them.
Now you hear that between the lines.
Stuff. I praise them. I tell them I'm proud of them. Because that's what I'm supposed to do.
You hear that between the lines, don't you?
That's what I'm supposed to do. I don't need nobody to think or know that I'm a great mom. I don't got really nothing to prove to nobody, but to my children. That's who I owe it to. Mark could not have had a better mother for his children. Now, he get on me too sometimes about being overbearing, about, wanting to see what they doing at all times. Hell, Shania had Life 360 on her phone until she was 22. Cassius erased it at 21. I was still trying to keep up with their comings and goings because I just be wanting to protect them. That's all. But I ain't never been jealous of my kids. Never. My kids getting too much shine, so I'm not going to share my kids' stuff.
You catch that tea? Catch that tea now.
Acknowledge my kids' stuff because I don't want them to outshine me. I leave me alone. And at the end of the day, like I said, I didn't start this. Y'all can try and point blame on me all you want to. I have been with my children 100%. My kids are not raised by nobody. Cherie raised all 7 of her children. All 7 of them. Gave birth to 6 of them without my mama. My daughter gave birth to 3 kids, and I was there at every birth, every step of the way. Every step of the way. Every step of the way. And I was a full-time worker.
Cherie said that Latanya said y'all are not the same.
Some things I'm just not missing when it comes to my children. I know that's right, Renee. So you don't really know for real. You know whatever's being said. But my kids, at the end of the day, my kids are good. My kids gonna tell me when I'm wrong. Shania told me, Mama, all this social media stuff is ridiculous. The family is being embarrassed. I understand, Shania, but I ain't finna be letting people just say a bunch of stuff either. I'm not finna just be letting people say a bunch of stuff either. I know. I understand. But Curlin wanted to question my parenting on here. Your Nana on there saying Cherie got mental health issues because of what she did to her kids. Let's talk about it. If we're going to put it out there, y'all just not finna be sitting here making me look crazy. She over there in Maryland with her sister playing my live on a fake account. So at the end of the day, unfortunately, here we go again. Unfortunately, here we go again.
Not the kids got more sense than the adults, Anthony.
I agree with my daughter too. But they got to stop putting it on social media as well. They got to stop putting it on social media as well, because you're not going to just be sitting on here slandering me. You're not going to just be sitting on here slandering me, and I'm not going to defend myself. Victoria, I'm not in her house. I don't go in her house like that. I don't go in her house. I'm not in her house. So whatever she is saying, when am I going to her house? Outside of the fact that I went over there to talk to her. She let me in her house. As soon as the conversation, I was telling her that she was doing that divide and conquer strategy, mixing the pot with her kids and her grandkids. Then it became a problem, and she wanted to throw me out of her house. I was so appalled that me and her daughter started going back and forth on the phone, because she called her daughter on the phone. Then the other daughter wanted to come and fight me. Like, what? Because her mama giving these crocodile tears. I don't care nothing about none of that. I really don't. I hate it on social media too. Listen, Yolanda, that's why you don't need to typecast people. Just because I speak eloquently, just because I come on here and read these books, don't typecast me. Don't put me in no box. Because this the part you getting because of the fact I try to be the bigger person as well, because of how I move and how I speak. I'm disappointed in myself. I'm disappointed in my own self. Okay, she said I turned off the internet. I did turn off it, because now that's the one that I did because of the fact that she called me a nuisance. I'm a nuisance. Say everything separate. You wanted to separate the family when you didn't want a Johnny to be over here at my house, and you wanted to uphold what your daughter Christy had said, which was wrong. So therefore, yes, I decided, and I didn't cut the internet off. What I did was change the password. Get your own internet. Instead of having the internet at my discounted rate, go and pay your full bill internet for yourself. Yes, you have been having the luxury, because she just had started paying for the internet maybe like a year or so ago. The $50. A year or so ago. But prior to that, she had the internet before she was paying. She didn't even want to do that. And she didn't start paying until I switched my internet company. Because prior to that, she didn't, she was using it for free.
That's how
free. She was using my Wi-Fi for the free. Correct. Sharon, correct. That's correct. You're absolutely right. That's why they're mad. That's why they're mad. That is why. Because they say some stuff is not for the internet, but then you put it on the internet and you don't expect for me to respond. Give the context behind it. So if you want to be mad because I changed the password, baby, I changed the password. You said I was a nuisance to me. That right there told me that all the luxuries, all the coming together kumbayas, nothing. Correct.
Now, because you told her she was a nuisance, and listen, I am pretty sure that was the only thing. So there already seems to be this tension and this communication that isn't going perfectly, isn't really quite going very well. And it's bound to come to a head. It's bound to come to a head. Again, the past is the past, and then the future the present is the present. And presently, there isn't a good communication, a good vibe. And so it does seem, okay, you said she's a nuisance. And I think I said this at the beginning of the live. It's kind of like, okay, so you say I'm a nuisance. And so now I'm going to show you a nuisance. Don't park here, or you need to do this, or you need to redo this, or what, it's that tit for tat back and forth. And sometimes, so I don't think Marion realizes, even though she's the mother, you're living on this person's land, and so to speak, they have the upper hand. And she doesn't seem necessarily, she's hard to learn. She doesn't seem to either recognize that or care about it. And I think there are times that Latanya uses that to her advantage. I do think that. And it is because of the past, and not only the past, that sometimes Marion is continuing to perpetuate those things in the future as well. And it just sets her off. That's my observation. That's what I see happening. And so now, since I'm a nuisance, Rich, now I'm going to see if I can cut your internet off. The fuck?
The internet was free to her at first. She didn't want to pay. I switched internet companies. That was the only reason why she ended up paying. That was the only reason why. She didn't want to pay nothing. She felt she worked hard. She didn't have to pay for nothing. I told her, okay, I'm switching internet companies. This is what it is. And so you can get your own internet, or we can share the internet and split the bill. But now that everything is it's like, my side do need to be told, because they over there telling their side, but they leaving out the context clues, baby. They want y'all, they planting the seed, or trying to leave it up to y'all's interpretation to make y'all's judgment, to make me look however it is that they want me to look. But I'm out here with your looking ass, because I'm going to tell you what it is and what it ain't. And I'm not saying, you know what, y'all, my daughter is getting upset. So I do respect the fact that my daughter wants me to get off of here. And she's getting upset at some of the things that's being said. At the end of the day, I am human. I let a lot of shit slide until one day I decide. You can say I'm wrong all you want to. Anybody can say I'm wrong all they want to. Anybody can say I'm wrong all they want to, but you ain't walked not a mile in my shoes, and I can guarantee that you couldn't if I gave you that motherfucker to try on during a trial period. You couldn't. It's a lot of shit I ain't said. But if people keep on getting on this internet and saying stuff, then I'm going to keep on saying. I am. Crown, Jewel, you stay on my mama page. You never come over here until it's a mess. When I was doing the book reads and reading books and stuff to y'all and trying to help heal myself as I'm trying to help other people with some of the tools that I use, you ain't never been in my lives trying to watch them, trying to uplift other people. None of that. Crown, take your bitch ass on.
Now, Crown, not our Crown. Crown Jewel, you know, got cussed the fuck out.
And I ain't saying it because you don't agree with me. I'm not saying you ain't gotta agree with me. You don't. You do not. But ain't nobody finna play with me either. They not. They not finna create their narrative. What is it called? Because y'all, I be forgetting a lot of stuff. I got my paper here. Narrative manipulation. I ain't giving y'all narrative manipulation because you know why? At the end of the day, I'm facts behind mine. I'm giving y'all the grit to it. They only giving you the boom for y'all to figure out the context clues. This ain't Blues Clues, baby. You ain't finna Blues Clues my life. If you're gonna talk about it, put everything out there. Carolyn is double standard. Carolyn is double standard. She can't be over there talking about me and my kids. She really can't. She cannot. She cannot be over there talking about me and my kids. My kids are good. If you know what? Carolyn better, boy, listen. I'm the one. I'm the motherfucking one. I'm the 1. I'm the 2. I'm the 3. I'm the 4. I'm the 5.
Ooh.
Bitch, play with me. Play with me. I put it on my motherfucking daddy. I put it on my daddy. I put it on my daddy. I put it on my daddy. That at the end of the day, if Carolyn is over there saying some shit that I can really tell myself, I done pretty much told y'all everything that they gonna come to me with. My kids are not perfect. I never said they was. I never painted them to be. London's fine. Layla is the most sane one. I'm giving substance to what I am. I'm giving them the correct context. Carolyn not talking about my kids. She said I let my kids sleep on benches. And she said, wait a minute. She said, talk about your own parenting. I let my kids sleep on.
Miss Carmelita, no, it was well, not the whole name. She said Crown Jewel, and our crown is Crown Empress.
On benches. I let my kids sleep on benches. Listen, when Brittany decided to leave the house, when Brittany wanted to leave the house, and she wanted to be out there smoking, gambling, popping pills, and then think she was coming in the house past curfew. Oh, no, you ain't coming up in Cherie house past curfew at 18. She ran away one time because she couldn't get her way. And I couldn't find her ass, so she slept in the park. Okay, let's talk about it. But boy, y'all better quit fucking with me. See, I ain't here for myself. I didn't hear for myself. I didn't hear for myself. I did not hear for myself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the fuck off of here. But if I hear something with my own ears or of a credible source, come back and tell me. Baby, Brittany did one time. She did say that one time. Brittany did. She did because she ran away from home. Y'all, I just said I had a lot of problems with Brittany and DeVal. They did. They was my kids. That they were my children. That I had the most problems with. They was my payback, I guess, from me being a troubled child myself, baby. But you know what? Hey, she was definitely talking about my kids. You know what? Like I said, I'm not even gonna go there. I'm not. I tried to pull it up. I tried to pull it up. It's cool. It's definitely cool. It's cool. It's cool. But if anything is true, if anything that's being said that's true, you know what? Listen, I don't got nothing to hide. My daughter is finna be 28 years old, y'all. Yeah, she finna be 28. She finna be 28 years old, y'all.
Okay.
I'm 46. I'm 46.
Come in now.
My kids ain't seen half of the shit. Thank you. Yeah. They were my trouble kids. And I ain't had no trouble kids really since then. I had some kids that made some errors. That's it. I done been disappointed a lot. But it's cool. I know I don't need to be on here explaining myself, but it is so hard to. It's a childhood trauma. It's a trauma that I feel like I gotta explain myself. I really do. I gotta work on that. I'm still working on that through therapy. But apparently, you know, at the end of the day, the internet loves negativity. It does. It thrives off of it. It really does. But y'all have a good day. I'm a clock in. I'm a give everybody else an opportunity to say whatever they say and do whatever they do. Yeah, I think I covered everything that was on my short list. That's it. But anyway, y'all have a good day. I am human. And so because I'm human, I tend to backslide. I do. I wasn't even trying to beef with my sister for real. Like all of this, and then she ended up barging up in the house. We ended up having a screaming match up in the house. And then she put me on live. I said this is dysfunction, but then she come back and then this again. Like clicks, views, and bait. But like I done told y'all, for me, when the check get finished printing for this month, I'm donating all that shit right back to my people who have been following me for real. We're gonna do a whole drawing. I'm gonna just start making up stuff like I was doing before and giving back, because I don't need this internet money. I don't need it. That's why I'm finna give back. That's why I'm gonna give it back come September. I'm still standing on that. Come September, y'all watch out for that. Y'all watch out for the for the screenshot of how much money was garnered, because I'm giving that back because I don't need it. I'm not doing this for clicks, likes, views. No, none of that. I'm not. I'm just simply coming on here because they running their mouth and coming to tell my side. But to coming to tell my side of the story. I'm separating myself from everybody. I'm separating myself from everybody. I was not the starter of this situation. I was not. Y'all can take it how you want to take it, believe what you want to believe, feel how you want to feel. I wasn't the starter. And I said that from the beginning. I wouldn't have came on here and added nothing else extra had stuff wasn't being said that I felt like I needed to clarify. And I didn't even watch the whole live. I just heard a few things. I know, right. Stephanie, I know, but people didn't like that. People don't like when I'm reading the book and giving out gifts. You couldn't get 1,100 people, 900 people, 500 people, 300 people to sit up in a live with me speaking about a book. It don't matter who started it, Vaughn. I don't give a fuck. And I think you related to us. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. But what does matter is that when you do don't start something and don't say shit if at the end of the day you don't want shit to really be said. I was watching my words and I was sticking to what needed to be stuck to. I was sticking to the rivers and the lakes that was being said. And I was responding on that until it veered off. And that's when I veered. In that first live, I didn't really say too much about my mama at all. Not enough. I ain't make too much of nothing. Child. Let me go make my money.
I don't know what the hell happened. Okay, so Antoinette, how you know we ain't gonna be in the drawing? Cause I need about at least 5. Well, how much is the check? I need a raffle. I want to be in the drawing. I don't know how StreamYard just kicked me out. Can y'all hear me? I just got kicked out. I did. All right, I am going to. Let me save y'all some time. I'm Sunday Vegas on the man. So I did look at Carolyn's live in response. So basically, Carolyn was saying that Latanya talked about her kids, and so she mentioned a couple of things about her kids. That was pretty much that live. MARION, I think, did another live. It wasn't really, it wasn't really hitting on nothing. So all of those lives are there for y'all if y'all want to go back to them. It wasn't nothing to talk about. Mm-hmm. Y'all want some nuts? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh Lord, I was waiting for you to do StreamYard.
Girl.
Hello,
You've been following all
everybody.
this stuff.
Baby.
It's been about 3 days worth, ain't it?
Yes.
And
It
I
don't look
saved
like
y'all
this
from
stop.
the other lives. I mean, like I said, Carolyn live just basically told some things Cherie's children did. Did he get this weed pen? Did it up? Mary won't talk about that, so
Yeah, hers is very interesting. And I believe what she's saying because she's sitting there telling her story too.
Mm-hmm.
She's telling what she did. And I commend her for that. Because when my
Exactly.
daughter came out and told me she was bisexual, I didn't accept that. And she was grown. It
How
was
old was your
hard for me.
daughter?
The 31-year-old.
No,
She
wait, she
like
was
both. Yeah. And
what
I
I'm
didn't
talking about,
accept
but
that.
how old was she when she told you?
It was what, a couple years ago. It
Oh,
was
so
like,
she was almost 30.
yeah, it was a couple years ago. Yeah.
So why didn't you accept it? Walk us through
Because
that.
it's
Oh, my
my
eye
child
itching.
and I didn't accept, and I have a cousin that was like that. But that was my child and I just didn't accept it. And my oldest daughter and my son kept on saying, Mama, we been knew. It's just you didn't know. You didn't want to believe her. When she kept on telling you, you didn't want to believe her. Because she every time I look up, she talking to a boy. See what I'm saying? And I never, when she used to tell me she's into girls, I didn't believe that at all. And then one day she was like, Mama, my girlfriend is coming over here. And I was like, ain't no, I was like her, cussing
Mm-hmm.
and calling all kind of names and everything, till ain't nobody came coming over here. And I don't understand why you like that. Yeah, I said, you talk to guys. Why are you like that? She said, Mama, I'm grown. You have to let me live my life. And when the girl came over, I
You was
finally
mad as
met her.
hell.
I finally met her, and it's like, oh, okay, you know. But I had to get used to it. That was my baby girl, and I just didn't want to see that.
I mean, that's understandable. I think that parents have sometimes built a whole lifetime of what y'all think y'all children is going to do and how they're gonna live.
Yeah,
Y'all done planned in y'all head what y'all want for them and how y'all see them. And
yeah.
sometimes that's just not the case because that's
Nope.
your head that you done planned, not
Because
it.
once they hit 18, they gonna want to get out there and bump their own head. And I did, I just didn't understand it. But I went through it with my cousin. He was like that, but he was a cross dresser.
Mm-hmm.
And he did not tell his mama, and he was scared of what my grandmother was gonna say. How
Mm-hmm.
we found that, even with my daughter, because they like close. And
Okay.
how I found out, we was riding together one day, and how
Y'all
did
didn't
you
see him
say
in
it?
the street, did you?
Some guys was on the side of us that was cross dressed and everything else, and they was hollering at him, calling him his name. And Brianna, my baby girl, she was in the back seat crying, talking about, "Don't say that to my cousin. He not like that." And that's when I found out.
Mm-hmm.
And when my grandmother passed, he was scared to bring it out. But when my mama told him that she knew, he was
Mm-hmm.
relieved. He was like, that's all he needed, approval from my mama or my grandmother. And my mama gave him that approval, and he started living his life.
Okay.
Yeah, he started living his life. Unfortunately, he passed, but he started living his
So
life.
your mom was ahead of the curve.
Yeah, after my grandmother passed, it was my mom. Yeah. And and he thought if she didn't approve, wasn't nobody gonna approve. But she approved of it. She told him, "Hey, that's you, and we're gonna still love you no matter what." So
So how are
once he
you and
got
your
that
daughter?
approval.
How are you and your daughter now?
Oh, me and my daughter is like best friends. Me and her couldn't get along. That's why I say I feel with her. Me and my daughter could not get along, and especially after me and her daddy broke up. She used to say, "That's why I hate her, because I always say you remind me of your daddy."
Is that
And
man?
yeah, that's the man. And I used to always say she remind me of her daddy. You do what your daddy, and I used to do that. And
Now wait. You know what? Because sometimes when women do that, now is it just that you remind me of your daddy, or is it you just like your daddy?
yeah, it's just like, yeah, that's what I tell her all the time. When she do something, I be like, you just like your daddy. But I think it's like whatever she do, it just trigger me because her daddy did it, or you know what I'm saying?
So
Women,
sometimes that goes a little further.
yeah,
You just like your daddy. You ain't gonna be
be
nothing.
nothing
You
or
ain't
do
gonna
nothing.
do nothing.
Yeah, that was me. That was
Yeah,
me all over.
yeah.
I used to
I
do her all like that.
I appreciate you for admitting that. So why do you think you did that? Because okay, because my question is, it's your daughter. The man is the man. Your daughter's your daughter. I don't.
I think because I
When
was
I be
hurt.
when I be
I was
seeing
hurt.
parents talk to their kids crazy,
Hmm.
I wonder like why.
Because the man didn't hurt that woman, and they can't take it out on him because he's not there. So the next thing they do is take it out on their child that look like him, and she looked just like him.
And
So,
you
and
don't
I took
think
it out on her.
in the time like it doesn't come to you that that's not the right thing to do, like that child is innocent, they don't have nothing to do with that.
No, at the time I didn't, and I'm being honest, I did not
I appreciate your honesty.
until me and her, my mom, until my mom passed. It was her 12th grade year, and my mom passed in 2014. It was her 12th
Mm-hmm.
grade year. Me and my daughter was not close at all. We used to argue all the time. I used to try to beat her. I even pick up a fire.
Not Beta.
Yes, I used to pick. You know those fire pick that goes in the fire thing.
Fireplace, yeah.
I picked one of those up to hit her. But she was that type that gave me my run. She argued back with me. She stood up to me. When I whooped her, she didn't flinch. She didn't cry, and that made me more madder.
Mm-hmm.
So she was that type. They gave it back to me. My oldest daughter wasn't like that. My son wasn't like that. But she the one who gave me the run for my money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But once my mama passed, and it was she graduating in 12 senior year, and it was just me and her. We had to put it. We had to do what we had to do, and we was homeless one time, and me and her came closer. Me and her was
Mm-hmm.
locked in. We came closer
Because you're
together.
able to, at that point, probably eliminate the bullshit,
Yeah,
concentrate on the family and what's most important, to get out of that situation, and then all of
yeah.
the other stuff don't matter.
Yep, and that's what it was. Me and her came closer, and now we can't get rid of each other.
No, well, that's a beautiful story, and I appreciate you acknowledging how you used to do and how you used to say, because there's a lot of mothers out there that talk to their kids crazy, like "shut the fuck up, you stupid b, you ain't gonna be nothing, you just like your daddy, and you're gonna be just like, and you ain't gonna never." I mean, there's a lot of that, and I hate it, and I hate that it's happening, and I wish that sooner than later, before it gets to, because here's the thing, some children internalize that, some children hang on to it, some children are not going to be able to get past it, and it's going to cripple them, some children. Now you have children that don't let it cripple them, but sometimes when it's coming from someone who is supposed to be your safe place, because the world is hell, school is hell, and you can't get the peace and love at home, it's devastating to some kids.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, when we grew up, we didn't hear the word "I love you." Our
Mm-hmm.
parents didn't say that in our household, and then whatever goes on in our household, it was like you keep it in the house. So we didn't hear that word "I love you." But when
Mm-hmm.
I had my kids, I wanted to be my kids' friends. I didn't want to be. I wanted to be there. I wanted them to do what they wanted to do, be their friends, and that's what I did with my oldest daughter. When I was 14 when I had my oldest daughter. I don't know if I told y'all that. I was raped, and I was 14 when I had my oldest daughter. My mama
Mm.
took responsibility of
I'm
her
sorry to
until
hear
I
that.
finished school. And she
Okay.
said, when you get your first job, I will give you that responsibility. So me and my oldest daughter was raised like sisters
Mm.
until I got a partner. When I had my second child, my mama told me, that's your child. I'm not keeping him unless you going
Okay.
to work. When you want to go out, he's going to be right there with you. And I
Okay.
never understood that, but she was like,
Well, she took the
I did.
first one.
Yeah, she said I didn't punish you. I wasn't mad at you. I was there for you, and I made sure you finished school with your first child. You got grown, and you want to go out there and get pregnant again. So now this is your responsibility. And and as I got older, I understood. I understood. Because I was scared to tell her I got pregnant. Even when I got pregnant with Brianna, I was scared to tell my mom, and I was grown. But I was scared. But when I decided to get my own place, to live in my grandmother and mother's house, you had to be in the house at 12 o'clock.
Okay, you was too fast. You wanted to be
Yeah,
out.
you had to be in the house at 12 o'clock. And the girl that lived there had to be in the house at 12 o'clock.
Okay.
And Derek kept on saying, "Nah, man, we got to get out of our own place because you grown. You got 3 kids and you got to be in the house at 12." I said, "I live up under
Okay.
my
She
mama
wasn't
roof."
playing.
Yeah. I
She
said,
was
I
not
live up under
playing.
her roof. I got to be by her rules. This is her house. I can't just do what I want to do. No, I got to have somewhere to lay. You ain't putting me in nowhere to lay. So we went and found an apartment, and my mama wouldn't let my oldest daughter move with me. And she was crying. She wanted
Okay.
to go with me. So she pulled me and Derek to the side and told Derek, "You're not her daddy. I don't want you to hit her. Don't say nothing to her. Let her mama handle it. Or you either call me." But she told my oldest daughter, "Do not disrespect him.
Right. 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 Right.
Yeah, do not disrespect him."
So she covered all
Yeah,
bases.
she covered all bases.
Deacon Brown. He said he
How
ain't a
you doing?
pastor. Maybe I can get a little bit deep.
Hello.
I'm not a Deacon Brown. How you doing down there? How Antoinette? How y'all doing?
How you doing?
I ain't claiming no titles, but I think
Antoinette, he wouldn't accept pastor. I said, let me see if I can slip that deacon
You
on up
said
in there.
deacon.
I know you're gonna be funny now. How y'all doing? Down there, you don't
I
mind I have
love it.
something to say
No,
on your
we
line.
of course we don't
Go ahead.
mind. Hey,
Go ahead.
Lynn,
Hey,
But
go ahead,
uh,
D.
okay. What I want to say is this right here. I believe Marion's daughter, Latanya. I really do. She come on to tell the truth because she was in the background a lot of times, and you never heard anything about her. But I'm finna say this right here, and they can call me out and say I'm wrong or not. But it's no peace gonna be in Marion, Carol, and them lives. Look how they carried on last year this time, the year before this time, and the year before this time. They
Terrible
caused
what he did.
scandals, they told lies on other people, and they on the internet and bash you and everybody else. And I'm not gonna change the topic tonight because I'm gonna stick to what we're gonna stick to. And you all probably know what I'm saying. The people that they smashed and bashed all over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Carolyn having a hard time now. Who can she blame now? She can't blame Chef and Tay. Okay, you was all for Karina. Why you ain't calling ask Karina to help get you some money to get you set up in a place for you and your kids to be together? You understand what I'm saying?
Well, now I
I'm
don't know
just
if Carolyn and Karina was ever a thing. It was more so Marion, to my
well,
understanding.
man. Well, Carol was at her house one time too, and
Yeah, I'm gonna
Cherie
say
was too.
Karen was down there too.
She was down there too.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think.
but you was bashing no people about all this old mess with this, all that old chaos and stuff they had going on the internet. But
Mm-hmm,
what I
yeah.
stopped to say this right here, it's not gonna be no peace in Marion life, Carolyn life. It's not gonna be no peace in none of their lives. All of them are going to go to war against each other. You can mark my word. And Marion ain't got too much to say. 'Cause I watched your live last night while I was at work. Marion ain't got too much to say because Marion know Latanya holds some information between her
Exactly.
and Karina. That's what Marion was quiet about last night. And talking about she feeling dizzy, she feeling sick. You wasn't feeling sick. You know you don't say it and did some things around your daughter, and she don't got text message and voice recording of you because you love to say you record everything people say and do. Okay, she got some information on you, and you scared she gonna bring it to the internet. You afraid that that group that you in is gonna attack you like you attacked the people about Karina. That's what it all boiled down to on Marion's part now.
And
And
let's not to mention that married man.
thank you. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. There you go. And Carolyn, the one that brought all this mess to the internet the other day, for real, for real. And
Yep.
I was listening to your live the other day when Miss Patricia came on. They was going on in the chat talking about Miss Patricia. When you're right, you're right. When you're wrong, you're wrong. Patricia Wright didn't say nothing wrong that day. She was speaking the truth. And the devil do some praises too. The biggest liar deserves to be credit sometime. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand. She got a little confused, or she spoke ahead a
Yeah.
little bit, but I don't think her intentions was to tell a lie.
It wasn't to tell a lie.
Yeah. Mhm.
And but it's not gonna be no peace in their lives down there. And you gonna say this, and you sit back and you get your views and you get your subscribers up because they gonna bring it to you on this internet. And you finna reap the harvest off some of them. Do you hear me?
Well, Deacon
You
Brown,
finna
let me
reap
ask
the
you this:
harvest.
Did you
What's up?
hear Marion kept bringing my name up more than
I
the dang on daughter? Like I was the one saying this stuff.
Mary is so illiterate. Well,
Literally.
you was playing the lie, and she ain't got sense enough to comprehend. That girl was not on your lie. We actually on your stream yard talking to you.
Right.
She was not. You were just playing her lie on your channel, and
Hmm.
people was coming. But she claimed that she don't listen to you. She was over there listening to how she knew what was going on and kept talking about Darnell. Darnell, you ain't had nothing to do with those words with her daughter word.
Thank you
Her
for
daughter,
sharing, Holly.
you know what I'm saying? They is wow. Only thing I said, be careful what you say, be careful what you do, and be careful who you put your mouth on. Because just know this right here, and I'm not gonna be on here long. Whatever you do is coming up again, good or bad. She
Hmm.
wearing in Maryland, her daughter's in Texas. I told you, wherever you plant good seeds gonna follow you. You plant bad seeds gonna follow you. She can go from here to Mexico or Israel. Them same seeds gonna travel across the country where
That
she at.
is real. Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm y'all? Do y'all understand what I'm saying?
What's her name? Angie Stone. Is it Angie Stone? Angie Stone said it goes around, comes
It's coming around.
around. What goes
It's
up
true.
must come down. The things you do come back to you. Yes, she said it.
It's it's true. It is really true. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm not gonna be on here long. God sit high and look low every day. Callow, there's nowhere in the world I would have got on the internet telling nobody my daughter was sleeping in a tent.
Ooh.
And you know the things that you have done to people over the internet. It's surprisingly ain't nobody called in on you and tried to do things to harm you. Because the state, let me repeat myself. You got on the internet and you claimed that your daughter was in a tent. Okay, if no way possible, I would have told the world that. Some things ain't meant for the world to know.
Mm.
But you got to think about it. Look at the things that you did to people. Look how you traveled thousands of miles to try to go to court against Miss Patricia now. Suppose Miss Patricia returned that same favor by calling in on you and your child, and you would have to answer that. Ain't nobody gonna say to you that she wrong because you put it all over the internet. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
See, you got to be careful and mindful what you say or do to people. Now you having a hard time. It was flower bed and easy. Everything was good for you one while, laughing and giggling, making your money, making your Hennessy sauce, and talking about people, bashing people, cursing everybody out, and carrying on, acting like a clown on over the internet. But see now, God don't put the cover off you. Now you out there working and trying to make it and trying to provide. And somebody asks you, "Have Carolyn changed?" No, she hasn't. She haven't changed. A leopard don't change its stripes. She haven't changed. None of them have changed. None of them had changed. They just got to reap what they don't sow. They sowed them bad seeds, and now it got to come up again on them. That's what I got to say about them. And it's the truth. It's the truth. I wouldn't give them credit out of them because they bash you. They bash everybody over the internet, talking about everybody. Just went in like a bunch of chaos country food, just talking about people, acting a fool for views and clicks, like that girl Cherie just said, views and click and trying to get money and stuff. That's what it was all about.
Hey Pookie,
But
so
you,
what's going on with you, Pookie? Penny, or I don't know what's going on with Pookie. Go ahead, Mr. John.
when you going on down there, but I'm gonna tell you now, you ain't saying nothing. You just sit back and reap your harvest. That's all I gotta tell you. Because a big blessing is on its way. And when I gave you that scripture, I don't know if you read it or if you don't read it. But
I
what did I
have been
say?
reading it, and I will say honestly, the last about a week, I had fell off, and I'm finna be back on.
One thing about it, if you read that 8th verse, you will stand back and observe the punishment of the wicked, and you seeing your enemies falling by the wayside one by one, and you didn't have to do it to them; they're doing it to themselves. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? They doing it to themselves. Okay, it wasn't Sharif's job to take care of kids. At first, I thought it was wrong for her not to take the kids in the house. You know, I'm like, wow, I wouldn't do nobody like that. But as you listen to her live, she explained it more. She was explaining herself and saying that it wasn't no agreement. Okay, Carolyn, you running behind a man. Why are you not running behind your kids? That seems like to me you putting a man before your kids, and you trying to be where he at. You need to be where your kids at. You know what I'm saying? That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm trying to say. They brought it to the internet, and Marion ain't finna say nothing on this internet too much. Because Marion heart is hurt when that woman called Karina name. But that's who Mary kissed up and stuck up to. See, a lot of folks are afraid to call Karina name on this internet. But we all got freedom of speech. Ain't nobody talking about nobody. Because she still talks about people. Just because she won a lawsuit, you can have all the money in the world. That still don't make nobody kiss up behind you and worship you.
Okay.
You shouldn't worship man, you should worship God. You understand what I'm saying? She
I,
wouldn't have won no case then if you didn't have a person that was scatterbrained, didn't know what to do,
oh,
to take it down through that. That's what I'm saying. And I love my chef, and I can say that about her. You know what I'm saying? You put other things before handling business. And somebody need to tag the judge up there wherever they went to court at. Somebody need to send them the screenshots of the things that she's saying on other lives and stuff. And just let them see this the decision that you made for this woman right here, and this is what she's doing on the internet now. See, so that's what they need to be working on. But I'm finna tell you, and I'm finna call the names, and I don't care to get mad. Marion not gonna have no good luck. Carol not gonna have no good luck. Nandy not gonna have no good luck. Karina not gonna have no good luck. Nikki and Chandra, they not gonna have no good luck. You seeing all of them folks, Lena either, all of them are going to war against each other. And they gonna go to war against each other. Ain't no way it's possible. You can't stop it because this too shall pass and it gotta happen. It got to happen. This got to happen. Didn't nobody come on there and expose Marion business but her daughter. This her family drama putting it all over the internet. Now you got something to talk about. There's gonna be some more stuff dropping little by little about each and every last one of them on this internet. You just mark my word now. It's coming now. It's coming.
Mhm.
It's coming. And you sit back and you observe and you watch. You ain't gotta say nothing. You sit back and observe, you watch. But
Okay.
that's all I want to come on and say. What's that done there?
Oh no, I was responding. No, I heard you. So I always appreciate you. Everybody always appreciates you, Mr. John, for coming on. So you are always welcome to come on and you know, tell us what you observe and what you think. So we definitely appreciate you.
And I appreciate you for having me on along with your channel. And like I said, I always watch you live. I always like you live, and I appreciate you. And you always do a good job of explaining things, and you just do a great job to me. You understand what I'm saying? I just appreciate it. And like I
Oh,
said, this help keep me focused when I'm at work at night and stuff, and keep me going. I can put my earbuds in and put my phone in my pocket and still listen to you live and stuff, as well as I do my job. And
right.
I appreciate you and I thank you, but I did inbox you the other day. I don't know that you
Oh, I
see it.
think I responded. Let me see. Did I?
I
I
haven't
did.
checked.
I responded. Yeah, I did.
And,
Now, when
and,
you
and,
inboxed me, it was when a lot of stuff was going on, so it probably took me a couple of days. Anybody who inboxed me within the last 3 or 4 days, my inbox was flooded, and so it may took me a while, but I responded to everybody. I think.
but just know this down there, as I said in that message to you, and I ain't gotta say it over the lines, you know what I'm saying? A blessing is coming your way. And God gonna use that person that I told you about, and they are gonna bless you tremendously. You just sit back and watch what I tell you.
That person that you told me about.
What I told you about in that message. When
Oh,
I
okay. I got
inbox
you. I
you,
got you. Okay, I got you.
and God is gonna bless you through that person right there tremendously. Watch what I tell you now. It's gonna play out.
Okay.
You may not believe it, but you'll see it, and you'll come back and tell me I told you so.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna call you next. After that, I'm gonna say instead of Pastor John and Deacon John, I'm gonna say Prophet John.
Now, I just give you the word from on high.
You're gonna be a
See,
prophet then.
and, God ain't got, he ain't called me to do none of that.
Well,
But
you don't know. I tell
I
you what.
but
I
I
said if it come to pass, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna start calling you. That I ain't gonna hear. I ain't gonna say nothing else but that from here on out.
hmm, you'll see. You'll see. You just step back and watch. You'll see better by and by what I tell you.
Okay. All right. Bye and
Trust
bye.
me. I, you'll see. But anyway, down there, I enjoy you. Antoinette, y'all be safe. If somebody else want to come on up and get off and let them come on and have the flow down there.
All right. Well,
Good
Mr.
night,
John, we
John.
appreciate you
I
always. You
love
have
you,
a
Mr.
great
John. You're so
night.
good.
Okay,
That's
y'all have a
Lynn
blessed
talking
night.
to you. Did you hear Lynn?
Bye. Mhm.
He ain't heard you. I heard some crickets though. He ain't heard you, Lynn. Antoinette keep dropping off like let me see what it like. Well, like I don't know what like, but hey Lynn. Wait, Lynn done dropped off? Baby, everybody dropping off, baby. Maybe it's the stream y'all at this point, honey. They did give me that old wicked error message the other day. He's preaching now past the collection plate. Okay, there go Antoinette back. There go Antoinette back.
Hey, Lynn.
Child Lynn, she got the iPhone too, ain't her?
Oh. Oh, Lord.
Put the lips on me now.
Oh, Lord. These grandbabies here.
Oh, I did see my text, Penny.
Oh, you seen a text I sent you?
I haven't seen your text, but I saw Penny's. I see Penny's text. Okay, so no, I'm saying that. Okay, so then I need to get with Penny so I can get with Pookie. I guess that's the proper way of doing that. Then
Check your text messages. It'll ring a bell.
I just said it.
Oh, I was coming in here, so I couldn't hear you. I was in the
okay,
the back room.
Oh, okay. So I saw it. I said, so if that's the case, I need to get with you so I can get with Pookie.
Yeah, she said she sent you an inbox as well just now. So
now I don't know if I saw that. She may have sent it on that other page. You know, people be confused.
yeah, it's not the same name in here either as the other page on Facebook. I'll tell you who it is after you're live.
Okay. Well, prayers for Pookie. And I will get with Penny and make sure if you're available tomorrow, Pookie, to contact you. Hey, Lynn.
Hey,
You got that
disconnected.
iPhone?
Yes. I love John. He is always so positive.
I tried to get him to hear you, but he was, I guess, on his way out. He didn't really hear you, but he'll probably hear you on the replay. I love him too. He's very positive, very on point, very like in and out, very like these are my points.
Right. I got this to say.
Right.
That to say. I got my little footnotes.
Right. Very particular and like, ties things together too, not just like saying stuff, but ties, remember last year around this time? Like, I don't know if it's around this time, but I mean, I trust you. Yeah, bro, last year around this time.
Yeah,
it was definitely last year.
Yeah, he said around this time last year they were doing the same
thing. Probably was.
It is so much so. I can relate to Cherie so much and stuff that she says, like when she was saying about having the kids over there and being in her capacity and not wanting all this stuff in her house. That is so me because my grandkids always knew, like, when you take your shoes off, I want them neat by the door. I don't want the kids coming in when they're coming over for a function, putting your bags all on the counter and all that. It's a little OCD, but I get her in so many ways. And she was beating herself up about beating her son and trying to beat the gay out of her son because I promise you, I know so many people that's done that. I know at least 4 people that has done that, beating their kids because they thinking, and these kids that I know are still gay. They're still, and the parents had to eventually accept it. But she's not the only one who's done that. And she's beating herself up about it. But she's not the only parent that's done that, and thinking that you're going to beat the gay out of your kid, but I've never had to do it because none of my kids are that way. But my daughter did it with her granddaughter for a while, so, I mean, with her daughter, with my granddaughter. So, and a few other people I know, and it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing.
It is. I mean, especially in this day and age, it's nothing. If anything, it's going to cause, it has the potential to cause some further issues.
Yes. And she's gone through so much and her mother not taking accountability for it. And that's what she wants. You and I talked about that earlier. That's what she really wants.
That's all she wants.
And you can hear the hurt and the pain in her.
Literally all that lady needs is an I'm sorry, I love you, a warm embrace, and it to be genuine. Listen, I know I have portrayed myself as perfect, but as I look back at it, I'm sure I wasn't perfect. Some things that I thought that I was doing and I may have felt a way about it, you may have perceived it as differently. And at that time, I wasn't of the mind frame to even think about or consider your feelings.
Right.
It's all of that, but I just don't see that maturity in Marion right now, if ever. And that's what
Exactly.
I said to, if they were to listen, could they be listening? For the Latanya, it's like you'll be better off accepting that because it's just gonna be a lifetime of disappointment otherwise,
Right. And
possibly, potentially.
Marion keeps saying that I don't play my kids against each other, but like Cherie said when she was at her house that day, she got on the phone and called one of the other daughters, putting them in it. And then Carolyn said she called her this morning or whenever,
Hmm.
crying about Cherie. So that way you are pitting them against each other.
But Carolyn said the same thing when her and Marion were at it as well, that she pits the daughters against each other.
Yeah, and I love that so many people in her comments are not acting afraid of her and telling her you did the same thing. Oh, I'm not, you stupid bitches, you stupid hoes. Yes, you
Right.
did. Yes,
Hmm.
you did. You were up at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, you and your mother going at it. So you
Hmm.
did the same thing, and you were on Cherie's side. And
Yep.
now your kids are there, and Cherie is right. If I kept your kids Monday through Thursday, then Friday morning or Thursday night, you should be here.
Hmm.
Taking your who wants to have that many kids? I know I don't. So it's just I feel bad for her on so many levels. On the mother having all those kids, everything, and she's beating herself up about it. But to me, she has been a good mother that did the best that she could with what she had.
And who you saying? Who you're saying?
Cherie, I think she was the
Oh,
best.
Cherie.
She did
Okay.
the best that she could. I'm definitely not talking about.
I just wanted to make sure. I was like,
Yeah. Yes, I think Cherie, like she said, she was protective of her kids. So I think she's been a good mom.
I think all of that stuff is, it's up to those kids to have that determination. Because every kid needs something different. Some kids just need the simplest of things and they don't get it. And so, what I do think, I have a hard time sometimes with the phrase, and this is not, towards you, just I've always kind of, well, for a while, I've been this way. I have a hard time with the phrase, I did the best I can,
Hmm.
because did you?
Hmm. Right.
Did you really? I have a hard time with that phrase. I think it is a phrase that is so commonly said that people don't really, I don't think they put a lot of thought into what that is saying. So I don't necessarily know if I agree with the phrase. I think people use it like arbitrarily. They're not really thinking, did they? And it's
Hmm.
also subjective, I guess. It's subjective to everybody. But
Right.
I don't know. The best that I can is like saying, if I practiced, if I did the best I can is like, okay, I did 2 hours of practice every 2 days for this sprint. And I said, well, I did the best I can, but could I have done 2 hours every day instead of every 2 days? Or could I, what I'm saying? So I don't,
Yeah, I got you. Okay, that
so
makes sense.
yeah.
That makes sense.
I've just always been funny about that particular phrase. Because in
Yeah.
some ways it could be a cop out.
Right. Right.
To not really even think about what did you do or what didn't you do. So yeah.
And they have really kept the internet entertained these last few days, but
Yes, they have.
Thank you,
it's been a
Terry.
lot. It's been a lot, keeping up with it, and no matter what Carolyn says, she did start it. She started by talking about her saying that she was at the capacity for her kids, so now she's gonna have to come and defend herself against that. And then Carolyn going live again, then Marion. So they're putting everything out there.
Mm-hmm.
And the more they go at it each other, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna come back with this, and like John said, more and more stuff gonna come out.
Well,
Yep.
if they keep messing with Latanya, she gonna crash out.
Yeah. And see that's the problem. Marion don't want to take accountability of what's going on. You have
Yes,
to, as your kids get older, you have to learn to listen to them because they went through that. They went through that
yes,
path that you put
Mm-hmm.
them through. So now you
yes.
have to listen because that's how I had to do. All three of my kids sat me down and told me how they felt when they was little and what I did. And
Hmm.
you have to listen to that. Sometimes parents learn from their kids.
Right, right. And you have to respect them too. You really
Yeah,
do. You
yeah.
have to respect them too.
Same way you want respect, you got to give respect. Mama, dad, or anybody. You still got to give that respect. Don't think because you the mama, you don't have to give your children respect. As they get older, yes, you do because they have a mind of their own.
Absolutely, absolutely. And
And
I
like
went
the
through that with.
pastor say, it's best to love your family far away than keep them up under you because it's the family that will hurt you the most.
Hmm. Hmm. And that's a very unfortunate situation that they are
Yeah,
in with living. You bought this house or got this house and put it on the land, and now you don't even want to be there.
yeah.
So
That
you
girl
know
is
you.
crying out for her mama. She's
Yeah,
literally crying out for her mother.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And her
she
yeah.
mother is
definitely
not
is.
taking. Marilyn thinks she's sexy, thinks she's cute, and she's out there living her life. But you got to understand, these kids went buying clothes don't mean nothing. You can buy
Mm-hmm.
Right.
kids that you buying your kids to just to say, okay, I love you. That's not love.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That's
Yeah.
not love. Evidently, you're not showing. This girl feel outcast anyway. She feel like she was the outcast of the family because she's dark and the other three kids are bright. So she
Yeah.
feel
Wait
like she's
now.
the outcast of the
Wait
family.
now. Wait now.
Yeah.
Hold on now.
Uh-uh.
Hold on now. Now, did I miss something? Did I not put my contacts in when they all about the same damn color? Who did it?
Not at
They
all. Not at all,
no. The
Darnell.
other three are brighter.
Brighter than
Yes.
who? Than Latanya?
Brighter than
Yes.
the mama and Latanya.
Well, I know. Well,
Yes.
let me shut up. Um, I don't see that much brightness. I must can't see.
Well,
The other one, Christy, she is really, really like with
Now,
freckles and
okay, so I
everything.
don't know. I don't know Christy, so I'm gonna take her out because I don't know. I can't. I don't know what she looks like.
I'm gonna text you a picture.
But Carolyn and Latanya is about the same complexion to me.
Mm-mm.
Carolyn have it's you have to understand when you're the only sibling, just like my grandbaby, you have a dark one and you have a bright one. And my grandbaby, the 4 year old, she came to me one day. She said, I'm ugly. I said, no, you're not. She said, I want to look like my sister. I want to have my sister color. And I told her, your color is beautiful. Don't do that.
Amen.
I said,
Amen.
you have a pretty black skin. And I have to
Yeah,
remind her that every day.
I'm just not getting this darkness that y'all are talking about. I'm just at a loss. Carolyn is not light skinned to me.
Hmm.
She red, darling. She red. Compared to
Red.
her sister and her mama, she red.
You
She
can
might look
tell.
dirty a little bit, but she's red.
You're
No,
not
you didn't,
helping.
Antoinette.
You're not making it no better.
But you can tell she did have them by a. Well, you can tell. It seems like she had them by a
I'm
light skinned man.
confusing.
It's like
Yeah.
she had those three by a light skinned man.
Yeah, I think those three have got the same daddy
Yeah,
and
yeah. They
daddy
all look alike.
and
They all look
Latanya
alike.
got one daddy, the
Yeah,
different daddy.
yeah, yeah.
And they make that difference.
I'm
That
not.
That
too.
make
I
a
never thought
difference.
about that, Antoinette. But you are so right.
Hmm
You are so
She feel
right.
like she the outcast of the family.
I okay. I think that Carolyn is brown skinned, and I think that Latanya is brown skinned.
They brown skin, but Karen is lighter than Latanya. That's like my kid.
This must be like a woman thing because that y'all sounded very crazy to me right now.
What are they saying in the comments? Are they agreeing? Because I can't see.
Let me see. They ain't
Yeah,
saying
he was
nothing.
agreeing.
That's just someone said she is lighter than her sister. But are we
Mm-hmm.
talking about a couple of shades? Like y'all act like we're talking about like a yellow bone and a
Yeah, I mean,
midnight black.
Lord, I'm
Mm-mm,
not going to play with him.
mm-mm. What the white people say? I don't see color.
Okay.
Um, I don't get to. I'm not saying they're the exact same shade, but I don't get no dramatic difference between the two. I just don't see it. Me personally.
I agree with somebody just said that. Merlin, that's why Merlin is so jealous of Caroline and probably the other kids because she's dark. She
Miss
don't
Oh
feel
Carmelita,
wow.
comfortable.
Miss
She don't
Carmelita
feel
said
comfortable in her skin.
she said no, it's not a woman thing. I agree with you, Darnell. I don't see that. And then Miss Lily Coleman said they are brown skin. I don't see that there's a much big difference in their skin complexion. I just don't.
Hmm.
It's
So they
not
don't
a
either.
big
Penny
difference, but it's a
says I
difference.
must have a penis like Darnell because I don't see no light and dark difference. I don't either.
Oh wow.
Exquisite Mom says
Really?
I see what you're saying, Darnell. I don't know what the hell y'all is talking about
Oh
right
my
now.
Y'all
God.
gonna
I
have to
don't,
put pictures together and see what we talking about.
and we still ain't gonna see it.
Hmm.
I don't think Lady 50 said I don't think Caroline is red or Latanya is dark, but Latanya is a shade or two darker than Carolyn. Maybe
Yeah,
a shade or two, but
but she still feel
y'all
like she's
talking
the
like,
outcast.
oh, I grew up and I was just black as just black as the road, just black
That's
as the road.
And I
how.
agree with that. I agree with who that lady who said that there it's a couple of shades. I would agree with that.
But that's
I
how
would agree with
kids.
that.
That's when you growing up. That's how kids look. Cause I was like that. My cousin is brighter than me, and I was dark, and I always wanted to be her color. That's why my kids say I'm color. I'm a color thing because I always wanted to be
I
my
think
cousin color.
some people may pay more attention to color than others.
Hmm.
I remember like growing up and people calling me light skin like I I don't I think I'm brown skin. I consider light skin like maybe like a yellow bone. I think
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
everybody I think has their own idea of light skin. I think that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um and so that's one thing. And the second thing is if it's a shade or so difference, I don't, baby, what do y'all got? Magnifying glasses for eyes? Because if it's just a shade or so difference, I'm not going to see a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different. Like just for instance, you put all of them together, you're gonna see the difference. You're gonna see the difference. You're gonna see a lighter skin, a mid skin. You're gonna see this
Well,
the dark stuff stand out
the
as the
other
dark
ones,
skin.
I haven't seen as much, so I can, in my head, I can see Carolyn and um, Latanya. Now, if you ask me Carolyn and Latanya and Marion, okay, so yeah, I can see that difference.
Yeah.
But no, like,
But you can see the difference between Marion and Carolyn, right?
yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's the difference between Latoya and Karen. Then
hell no.
Because Marion is darker than Latanya. Oh, that's
Latoya,
your
yeah,
Hell no.
yeah. He said, "Yeah, no." You're gonna have to do a picture by side picture, there. Yeah.
yeah.
Child.
She's
But
not bright skinned, but she's lighter than her sister. Let me put it like that. She's not bright skinned, but she's lighter than her sister. And the other
Well,
two is way lighter than her. So
and I
she feel
remember
like she's
having a
upset.
friend who I had a friend who wanted. He was like die. He's gonna dye himself or not dye. What it's called, bleach himself or whatever. And I was
my
like,
God.
"Is nothing wrong with your complexion?" And he was like, well, you wouldn't say that because you're lighter. And I'm like, this is the come to the same thing. I said, we are damn near the same complexion. I didn't see what the hell he was talking about. Now, I do think for me, like my inner skin and my outer skin are probably way two different complexions. Like way two different complexions. Like the top of my arm and the bottom of my arm and my chest is like way lighter. So I don't know what people see when they like look at you or whatever, but I thought we was about the same complexion. It's like if it's not that big of a deal, I think I don't identify a big difference unless it's a big difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't identify a shade or two because like what kind of eyes y'all got? I'm like we're the same color, shade or two. I'm like, and that's why I say is it a woman thing because it's like, aha, I'm a shade or two lighter. Like, I don't understand that. I don't get it. It's like it's about the same to me.
And these
But
days, the
maybe not
younger,
a woman thing either because that was a guy. So not maybe even a woman thing, but maybe for people who color is a more of a sensitive subject or something that they pay closer attention to. I don't think I never paid attention to that like that.
yeah. Like they accuse Chris Brown of being, having colorism. Like he only dates us girls of a certain color. So people, they have painted him as being, colorism. So some people are kind of hung up on that, but I'm not because I'm dark skinned, but I've always been confident. And nowadays these young girls that are dark skinned, they are more confident now, and they look good and, so it's not a big deal. I don't think so. Because Latanya, like we saying, she might be the darkest one, but she still seems to be the smartest one. You know,
Mhm.
so it's just I just hate this for them, and all this stuff on the internet, and they're gonna regret this. Oh my God, they're gonna regret this. And Marion, she's being called out, and like the Karina stuff and all that, she's being called out, and she can't take it. So it's gonna be more like John said. I think it's gonna be more stuff to come out, but it's a lot to keep up with, isn't it?
Mm. Baby,
Going
let me
back and
tell you
forth.
something. It is, and I got my behind off that live last night, and I just knew I was gonna crash out and go to bed. Why I didn't go to bed till about 7 this morning,
Oh my God.
and why I was back up at 10.
Oh my God.
I don't even know what that was about. But I was
You was
like,
just still hyped up?
I probably was just hyped up. I like literally did not go to bed till it was daylight, and then the only reason I got up at 10 to pee, but the only reason I didn't go back to sleep because I had to um take my uncle some to get his medicine, and so then I just been up, and so but I am gonna take. I promise you, I'm taking my ass to bed tonight. But so yeah, I guess it is. No, it has been a lot to keep up with. Today up morning and night,
Yes.
and
Yes.
child, and honey, if I look at that phone and y'all and somebody say they live, I'm gonna get my ass up. I
When I saw
sure
the
am.
eyes this morning that you posted, that's how I knew. When I saw that, I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, okay. Let me go look."
Mm-hmm.
So it's just crazy. It's a lot going on.
Somebody
And
send me a notification. I hop right on it.
mhm.
Okay.
And we're
Did you,
not the only ones.
you see somebody mention your name in her live?
Which one?
I
They
sent
done mentioned my name in all of the lives.
yeah, somebody say I sent you the thing of it. Somebody said that we can tell Merlin that Messy as Darnell is alike.
Oh,
Whatever.
I saw somebody making comments like that. Another person. So yeah, that's a whole nother person bringing me up or whatever. I saw a couple of those comments, but you know what? And then when I went into Carolyn's live to tell her that wasn't me who she was accusing me of, there was somebody trying to go back and forth with me on there. But I'm like, baby, I'm not even going to respond to you because I didn't come here for you. I don't even know who you are.
Did
And
she say anything to you down there? Did she say anything?
she was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
my bad, my bad. Thank you for letting me know."
Mm.
like whoever it was. But
Mm.
they quick to say it's us on
Yeah.
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
side.
Quick to say it's somebody else.
That's
Like
why
I
I
told.
said something quick. I said, let me say it just right now in the real time because
Yeah.
I'm sitting here looking at you and you accusing me of something. I'm sitting right here. Minding
Mhm.
your business.
Like Mary used to always be, that's Tay. Anybody say the least little thing, that's Tay.
Yeah, that's
Girl.
Tay. Or that's Common. Or that's the balcony people. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's been a lot.
But anyway, I love y'all. Thank y'all for supporting. Listen, if y'all are coming in late, please catch that replay. As a matter of fact, the last 3 or 4 days, if you haven't caught all of the lives, you need to catch all of those. Because they've been really, really, really good. If you haven't been keeping up, love y'all. Even if you're catching that replay, you can support the channel via Cash App or thanks. And I'm gonna try to see y'all tomorrow, babe. I'm trying to be on this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I might be on here tomorrow. Okay.
In the words of Cedric the Entertainer, we'll holler.
All right. Good night, y'all.
All right.
Good night.
Y'all. Bye-bye.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
All right. Bye.